He's a phenomenal control player.
Can he slide?
Oh shit, I'm late. Welcome. Well, Lorenz, thank you very much for Prime Gaming. And welcome everybody to day 6 of Song of Creating. Maybe less. Seeing that Gab Nassif had main deck. Not main deck, he had an Omnath in the deck. Which I actually think is interesting. It's got the Fury and instead an extra Omnath for that reason.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Because I think it makes no sense main deck, but maybe it makes sense too.
Chinese for secrecy.
Chinese for secrecy. Gab approaches the deck very differently than you do. Yeah, but like in a post-board game, I could see boarding in and Omnath being valuable when they board down Amulet. Should also play one prime time and Field of the Dead, yeah. It's 14 pro sources if you play Boseju, 15 with Yavimaya. Was very worried about Focal Yarion. I mean, I haven't played much against that, and I am worried about the Boseju too, but I mean, it seems like maybe you can just play Song sometimes and like draw 4 cards, and they don't kill you on board, and maybe you can do some stuff. It could be problematic for sure. But also, you know, we play like 80 cards in one Boseju. One Boseju main deck, no other Boseju sideboard, the first list, right? So just like, it's fine. You will power through it. On the go Rainbow Boseju, it's gonna be a bit tough. 1.5 incentive, 9% of the decks Boseju. What about sideboard extra Bosejus? Doesn't even show up. Two Boseju. Yeah, I mean, you'll manage. I think you can dodge 2 out of 3 games and like, I don't know, use the Sterling Grove to protect to an extent. Let's say prelim in 45 minutes. I'm actually going to play the prelim with Song, I think. Just remind me to join. I'm going to put an alarm in. In 12:45 to join it. The prelim is in 45 minutes. I need to play this one match and think about my deck for the prelim and move to stuff. Turn to win. Song of Creation deck guide when I am equipped to write it. Don't want to get it countered. Like, they could Prismatic Ending my treasure, then stuff luck. But I want to keep packed for 2 combo. And I guess hoping that they don't have Dovin's Veto. Because that would be sad. Oh. Well, I mean, we can pack that. Just win. It's pretty aggressive, right? Like, I ice your land. I packed on negation your ice, bro. And the dude is like, damn. I guess you did. Oh, they don't play Force of Negation, but
He's a phenomenal control player.
Finally catching a stream very based.
This is kinda rude, right? Like 10 to win after this guy just tries to tap my land. Also, if you could kindly F6, like that would be nice. Silver, thank you very much for a subscription. Bros, I'm actually about to whiff. I guess you can exile the Solitude in response. So technically it could happen. The Endurance in response. We're kinda on the verge. And we have a pack to pay for, so we might lose. Unless we draw something off of this. Basically a 0 drop. We draw a 0 drop, so we're not gonna lose. Was a narrow one though. It's still kinda more awkward than we would have wanted to. Well, I guess let's resolve this. Name blue. I appreciate your honesty, Kaneki. Thank you. I did realize, yeah, that we can actually counter the thing and can matter in theory, so corrected myself. Okay, I have enough storm, we can kill them now. Unless they have 2 Solitudes, then I guess we want to build a little bit more storm for that. Oh, wow. Oh, because they didn't want to put it on top? Because it's a 0 drop. That's kind of funny, sure. I mean, you did it, bro. Top. Draw my Endurance. Play my Endurance. Well played. Well played. Just almost a whiff we hadn't drawn the timely engine explosives, that is true. Like there was like a narrow situation where I had to draw a 0. And then I almost failed for the second time. When they subtlety the counter when he had no other mana and only a few cards. Yeah, I don't know. I did not play around with subtlety main deck, so I guess worth knowing that I probably should have gotten an endurance in that spot. Because I had plenty of green cards. Why they have no other offers? Veil is really worth it. I mean, you can use to protect Sonic and add mana, right? I think Veil is a good way to make your need to resolve a specific spell combo deck resolve a specific spell consistently and protect it from this card too. And if you don't lose to counter magic, then what you're gonna lose to, right? So I think Veil is great in this deck. Are we just throwing them at this point? I mean, I'm doing the combo to win. So I guess maybe trolling, I don't know. Mind Collapse against a Teferi deck. Gut Shot seems poor. For Veil. Can trim a Utopia Sprawl. $18 zeros. Like, I'm not sure how much a Rest in Peace or something like that does against my deck, but I think not too much. Yeah, but the card an offer you can refuse would generate treasures when Veil effect is applied. Yeah. Veil makes it so your spells can be countered, and you can counter your own spells, but like you fail to counter, but you still add the treasures, so that's how it works. I mean, it doesn't really matter because you don't care about your 0-drops resolving, really. But it is like this, yeah. Can use Veil to protect. I should have bubbled Cell first. And see what color to name. The FC is gonna be terrible, but... annoying. This is the ferry coming. I guess we're gonna build that. Okay. Counter this, that's fine. They draw a land, I can play Teferi, bounce my treasure or sprawl. Yeah, in fact, it can be kind of bad. I had a situation come up where I cast a Veil of Summer because my opponent griefed me. And afterwards, I was not able to... I was not able to... to go Pact, Summoner's Pact into offer end of turn to make mana because my Pact would have resolved. Which was awkward. Dovin's Veto. Damn, that's tough. That's tough. Whenever I see someone queue into this guy, just remember when he bought into Mill of Grixis Shadow. Nice. Dovin's Veto. Nearly well for that. Doesn't even return the sprawl, that's interesting. Here Gemstone may be a bit bad. Probably forgot, to be honest. I expect they have some reason, but not sure what. Ancestral Vision, that's some surprising moves, kinda. Bottom, I don't need it. Streamer plays more Scout song in a wedding cover band. Funny. Very funny. People also play blue white control modern. It does not seem very safe.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Funny meme. Field of Ruin against my stomping ground with enchantments, sad. Except for Waffle. True. Dziękuję ci, Kasiu. I mean, I don't know. Waffle does Waffle never struggle?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Imagine not being subbed to canister_mtg. Cringe bro.
Thank you, Psychonaut. You're right. Very right. Can you just maybe draw a song? Or a glittering wish? Bros, we're getting clocked. It appears to be my last draw step. The fairy hero, sure. Who would have thought that filling your deck with garbage could backfire? I mean, I'm not surprised about that, or like not saying anything weird. Should have fetched out the endurance, because then I would have thinned out the deck. I thought about it, but it's -1/0, so probably not worth it. We have Solitude anyway, so it doesn't really matter to Omnath. I just roll again and just hope not to get got by whatever we get got by. The Dovin's Veto. How many Dovin's Veto do they play? Wow, we have to scroll pretty hard for blue-eyed. I mean, we literally lost to a hate card, the Dovin's Veto. Like, if there was a counterspell, we beat it. Dovin's Veto, we did not. Just sideboard 1 or 2 copies. Why no to fairy? The rainbow cards on my sideboard are to be wished for. Keep. Stem prismatically end. Rough. Exile my treasure token. I need to draw lands or sprawls. Cool song. See what I did here? I actually don't see what you did here. The Ice Age. Let's go land. I don't know, is that a joke? Like, what kills the Sentinels does the Ice Age? Isn't that just true? I mean, the Meteor, the Ice Age afterwards. I don't know. Only one blue fetchable, bit bad. The new mana base can be better. To Dark Mage's Charm, my strike at reach. Should steal a treasure instead. JK. Counter target spell, funny. She's like the fairy 5 mana. Freeze, Batman. Can field me off of a color right now, I guess, which could be red, like if they know somehow. They counter, so I assume they don't have the way to kill the treasure. I think should be free sprawl like in actual land. It should be Boseju then, yeah. Oh. This is so unkind opponent. Can cast the songs there. Salvage enters the exile zone. Alright, let's draw lands. Alright, bros. I guess. Won't combo if I play the song now though, so I think I'll pass. Young man. Unhappy. Sorry. To Udbro is fine. YMCA. I don't have the mountain. We can cast a Veil afterwards. We can draw a 0-drop. I think I should go for it. Maybe even like try next turn instead of this turn if they counter this. No, just resolve stuff. Otawara. Okay. So I guess a subtlety here is gonna be a problem. That's kinda it. Subtlety would kill me with the whole activation, but no, that is so lame. So close, like such a narrow window for my opponents. can't mine collapse because I don't have a mountain. So it is well navigated, but kinda unhappy about this outcome. Field of Ruin kinda annoying. Not many people play that, so I haven't put much thought into combating that, but can be a little bit of a problem. When will they print a red Urborg? Most likely never. Aaron Forsyth made explicit comments saying that it's probably not happening. Alright, let's join the prelim with Song. And let's play another match in the league. This one that we played was really close. My opponent like really hit me with the perfect storm. Oh, that's my alarm for the prelim. Mountain Y is a card called Valakut. The Molten Pinnacle, which would be kinda good to get with Red Urborg off of Primeval Titan. When they say that, it was said by Aaron Forsyth from the portal of Twitter. Someday, yeah, who knows. Or maybe if there's 15 minutes to the prelim, we can instead look at deck lists. I skipped the Pioneer deck list that I was looking at. So why not the Plains and Island versions? Because of Boil and Flash Fires. Alright, Modern Preliminary. Acid Rain is not in Modern, so they don't care because like Armageddon is already in there. Acid Rain is not in Modern and it's already like they have Armageddon Legacy. Amulet list. What do I think the best Phoenix creature configuration is? I don't know. I think it's most likely the Shadders and not Phoenix, but it's probably like 4 Shadder, 2 Thing. That is plenty of awkwardness. Yeah, they reprinted Flash Fires, but not Icy Drain. I don't know what prompted them to do so. How many Bossejus in this deck? 2 Bosseju who endures. 2 Spreading Seas, wow. When you really want to, don't be efficient. Well, typically an Armageddon is not gonna be even good against Monoplane's deck. It's gonna be terrible, right? Because they're gonna be low curve and play out their hand. So you would end up putting yourself in an unwinnable position most of the time. Burn by Be New. Hammer Time by I Love You. Nice name. People play the list from from Happy Sandwich Man. But Happy Sandwich Man is playing 4 Ornithopter, no Memnite, and I think that really hurts against the Ragavan decks. This is like actually sucks against Ragavan. It does not have crude answers to it. When you're on the play, you have no good plays. When you're on the draw against Ragavan, you don't have no good plays, which means that actually Ragavan is pretty good in the matchup, I think. Two-head Ragavan players wore them out anyways. Yeah, I mean, so did I, like, out of habit, but when I played with this list yesterday against Mengu, he had Ragavan turn 1, game 1. I was like, damn, I just have nothing in my deck that can answer that. Because it's 4 Ornithopters, so I think it's a really tough sell to play Ornithopter over Memnite. Like, I get flying is cool, etc., but I don't think it's really outweighs the downsides of the Ragavan matchup. I feel Price of Progress would break Modern. I think Price of Progress would be definitely super powerful Modern, and I hate playing against Burn as is, and I would not be happy if that card would be printed, and I think it brings no upside. And I don't know, you think it's gonna punish you for greedy mana base, but it's gonna punish everyone for playing lands that are not basic, because you have to have functional mana in a game of Magic the Gathering for the game not to suck. Isn't there any bigger concern for Memnite? Well, what is the more common card? And also Ren Memnite is not that bad of a matchup. 0 mana. It's a bit bad, but I mean, Ornithopter against Ren is also... It doesn't die, but it's not like it does anything. Probably Ornithopter is better against Ren, I guess. It's a lie to say otherwise, but... How good do you think Plains Urborg plus Flashfire's deck would be? I think it would not be good at all. I think like it would not be an issue for a Plains Urborg to exist. It's already like 2-card combo Armageddon, right? The like Kirin plus 0 cost Ugins, Conjure and Spirit, which you can use to kill all lands, and it's fringe enough that most people probably heard it for the first time when I just mentioned it. Yeah, like 4-color is actually a deck that has like more basics than some other decks on average. And just why would you want a Baronspell to deal 10 damage? I think that kinda sucks. It's kinda not good gameplay. Like even the 4 damage one is a lot. I bet they print red, blue, and white Urborgs in the commander set to keep them out of Modern. I mean, don't they have Urborg in Kvalakur in commander? Or is it like not a concern? Just the red Urborg seems kind of super powerful. Chad, I was ordering Living End cards to build Paper Living End from Magic Card Market, and they have a function called yeah, the cards. They have a function called Shopping Wizards, so like they choose the optimal sellers for you. They calculate the optimal sellers for you, like plus shipping, etc. And the Shopping Wizard is also like, it's kind of weird champ at times. You probably can get better results if you sit down and research, but I I use it out of convenience, and it literally made me order a single Architects of Will from a person. So somebody had to go out, pack this card, and send it to me. Let me check exactly what was the, for this specific package, what was the exact price. Alright, so somebody sent me this card I bought for 15 euro cents, and I paid
He's a
140
phenomenal
for
control player.
I'm here and
shipping.
ready to mingle.
So I almost felt kind of embarrassed because, you know, it doesn't make, like, it's almost not worth the person's time, right? It's not 75% shipping, it's 15 cents and 140, so it's 90% shipping. And it's like a single Architects of Will. And it's also Architects of Will from the list with the small Planeswalker symbol in the corner. So it's always like kind of weird, but literally like hard to find people who, like the big shops that have everything, they would charge me €1 per Architects of Will anyway. So still, I get the cards cheaper if I do that. Yeah, like the big shops do that. Just like they charge like minimum, like I don't know, a solid amount per card to avoid having to ship a 15-cent cards, right? Are cash on the list worth less? I don't know, but it is gonna be mismatched in my deck, so that's good. But 4 of them locally for 25 cents each, well, it's a problem. Like locally, it's just hard to find stuff oftentimes. So, you know, often getting like some commons is much tougher than some basic cards, than some rares, especially the newer ones. Am I a full art gamer in paper candy? No, I buy the cheapest available options, unless the weeb options. Then I buy the weeb options. I have the Japanese planeswalkers and Japanese grape shots, etc. Abandon harvest, etc. But normal cards I go with cheapest, and yeah. Living and cyclers are getting more scarce every day month. Yeah. There's also a decent likelihood that I do have a, you know, maybe a playset, maybe 2 or 3 stripped Riverwinders in my like shoeboxes full of old commons. But it's unlikely to be a full playset. And then it's just not worth to, and I just don't want to bother to spend an hour looking for them and then fail in the end and be sad. So that's also a tough conundrum. So it's amazing to me you can buy anything for under $1, yeah. You don't like to miss much in paper? Well, I do miss much a little bit when I have stuff available, but in paper I prefer to miss much organically. Corona Pile is slightly cursed, it's very cursed, yeah. Who enabled this? It was me. I don't know who sent this. Also, if you have 7 TV emotes to enable, we have like 150 slots still. Yeah, but the 7 TV is like a third party thing. It is, it is. Let me upload the full stack list, I guess. With Hallowed Fountain here. Nice music. Like when I go. Playing against Julius numbers, and my hand is great, so we keep. Headbang, sure. Nice one. Fucking Sonic Bros. You want to join extra land? That's fine. Also makes my Gemstone Mine survive. Sonic Mode Bros. Also like that's just Sonic and it's like kind of a normal word you could use, right? Because you could say like the plane went at sonic speed, right? Supersonic speed. Let's wish for guttural response. Green White deck should play Summoner's Pact to fetch Salted and turn 1 in order to exile Ragavan and lose the game. That does not work. So they don't hit. Grape Shot. Utopia Sprawl, sure. You can enchant with Utopia Sprawl because... Come on, do it, do it. It's just free. You can enchant the Spire Bluff count, make blue mana. Bro. You can't legally cast it targeting a non-forest, right? But you can cast it targeting a forest. Which it is. Let's see if we whiff or not. Let's get endurance. Because we packed it with Summer Spectre anyways already. So we're gonna lose we whiff. No, he does survive the Summoner's Pact. We packed of negation. Let's go. Fuck. Okay, that was sad. Unlucky. Also, pretty lucky for them to have 2 counterspell. Guess we can draw an extra card. Too bad. I don't think I board in an Omnath. We board in the Veil of Summer. Can board out Grapeshot against them. Feels like. Nice sprawl. No blue to cast offer. No target to cast offer. More so. And endurance a creature spell and this doesn't work. Maybe Angel's Grace is based. Angel's Grace doesn't work. I discard it and like... Even then, like, it's like prepping for the situation that is so... Like, the issue would be that I wouldn't have drawn Sonic's Grace right here, right? Not that it's based or not. I just didn't draw the spells. I drew the lands instead. Just a bit unfortunate. It's fair. Is Twiddle an option to tap down and just say free spell? Seems like a pretty poor free spell. Instead I wait for you to go from 0 to 1 mana when comboing without land drops. No. But Song of Creation gives you a land drop, so that's like organically... Sort of, kind of. They have bolts. I kind of don't want to play the counter, they have bolt. But Twiddle seems like a pretty poor free spell. I shouldn't have put back Veil, I should have put back counter. I will not play Glittering Wish into Spell Pierce right now without Veil. Play it next turn. Bolt EOT, wow. Might be Mooning. Sure. Does it matter that Twill can generate mana with Sprawl? I don't think so. I don't think Twill does super much. They play Blood Moon, we can just play counter to fix and combo. Yeah, we're playing a Prelm with Song. I fizzled game 1. Sure. It's pretty obscure, I think. And also, I'm not sure what situation do you post this emote. Didn't want to play the counter half well up next turn. I think I should have, you're right. Damn, you're right. Would have let them connive. They bolted me and like discarded bolt anyway, so. No use case, but one has 70 flaws and I found the concept funny. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I agree. Chocolate rain. They absolutely should have played the wild counter. Please come to Brazil. Hmm. Okay, let's trade for a counter. Inspiration was canister discussing AC Drain Magic Cardo. And it's also rain, yeah, makes sense. About Stone Rain. The Pegasi combo deck, they have, just normal land destruction. Okay, they moon so you can combo. I should connive. Connive, bro. Don't cut Cantor because it actually does a thing and I think it sometimes matters. I have to draw the zeros though. Seems like we drew the zeros. Okay, we won. Półka kurwa nie drap, nie. Stop, zakaz. We boarded out the grape shot though. So you have to go through Seek the Way, Master the Way. How do you win without grape shot? With Master the Way from the sideboard. So you have a pact and shuffle. I don't have a pact. You make 7 mana with treasures. And we cast Master the Way from the sideboard. Oh, aren't you running out of cards? I am, but I have Endurance in my deck. So I am capable of making 7 treasures, no trouble. Well, kinda, not maybe no trouble, but I get no trouble really. We are able to make like 6 treasures, have we like packed up to. I mean, if it costs 8 mana, or rather, if Master the Way costs 7 mana, I think it actually could be an issue sometimes. Like, you might have trouble killing with it, but as is, you shouldn't. Let's have all the Utopia Sprawls on the draw. Maybe board out an explosives instead. I'm gonna like explode anything anyways against them. I think this matchup is impossible. Am I correct? Impossible to what? I mean, I need to resolve 1 spell. I have 7 copies of that spell, and I have like 12 counter protections from counter spell. So Ricardo tags fish spin. Can I see all emotes tagged fish spin? This has no song. No protection. Small gun. Keep. Yeah, definitely has better matchup against counter spells than this card. Like this feels like it should actually be pretty decent against counter spells, I think. This deck. How do you get Grapeshot into hand? Well, just draw it from your deck. Draw it from the top of your deck into your hand, but normally it's in the main deck. It's because a Grapeshot in the main deck lets you beat some stuff that an offer you can refuse struggles with. Like if they have a Teferi Time Raveler, most notably. You can't cast offer.
He's a phenomenal control player.
UURR, how is this deck doing?
Song. Whoa! LFG bros. I mean, I'm not passing on that. We draw 4, like we should be able to find stuff. We also get to play 2 lands, so we might even pay for the pact. Awesome. It's endurance. And I think we endurance first if we draw a land and an offer. Okay. It's turn 2, but let's see if we succeed. Scary. Okay, not scary. Oh, we only have 1 land drop, okay. Scary still. Wild Skate, Breeding Pool. Stroke it rich. Okay. Okay, it was a scary window, but we're conniving, bros. We haven't connived everything yet. Any merit to scry bubble yourself? Damn, you're right. Well, I was thought about keeping the bubble if I will still, but you have to pay for the pacts. I think we're going. Like we should be able to. Yeah. Well, modern is not a turn to format, except that now it is. Maybe used not to be, but let's get mastered away. Pact for endurance, reshuffle the offers. If Shay was in MH2, would it cost 1 mana? There was some like less powerful cards than Ledger Shatter in MH2, so not necessarily, right? Opponent joins a Prelum with their beloved blue-red grindy deck. They're like about to play some cool games involving Ragavan, tempo, removal spells, and trading, and then they meet their demise in round 1. We went resolve Sun game 1 and whiffed, so I think that was a bit unfortunate. They could have played Fawn, yeah. Yeah, so it seems like we are about able to make about 10 mana after the combo. Because right now, like 10 cards in deck left. So let's deal 43 to them. Don't we have lethal? We do, yeah. Master the Way could notably get Veil of Summer, which is kinda awkward. I don't know if that's ever gonna matter, probably not. But technically, you could get Veil of Summer. So I think we like got Song. Well, no, that one game we got the Song into play at a late turn. It wasn't for the Pacts in hand free. Well, but you could get Veil like early during the combo. Can this deck beat Leyline of the Void? With Grapeshot, it should, yeah. Without Grapeshot, you wouldn't be able to beat Leyline of the Void. But with Grapeshot, you should be able to. It's like you start with like 40 cards in your deck. Should probably be able to do like 20. You start with 40. I guess you'd literally draw 40. Who knew that Grapeshot was Winmore all along? Well, I still have it because it's not Winmore. But it's not necessary in like some turns. Can this deck beat Baron? Well, you can, but it's really tough. Because they play Eidolon and you die. How is the dog? Better. It takes a while, but... it's Sonic but swapped. Well, so... I mean, Leyline is a bit awkward that you kinda... I think you kinda need a Nature's Claim in your deck to beat Leyline, actually. Because that costs few mana. It is awkward that somebody could just Leyline you. Although it's so unintuitive that Leyline stops the combo, and it's kinda like so bizarre that I doubt, like, people do board the Unlicensed Hairs against me a lot in leagues, but that card doesn't do anything, so pretty weird. uh... Spell slower. Currently putting 4 lanes in my main board and Q sniping Canny. Can you really not reliably win with Oracle? I think you can if you like want to pact yourself. If you want to protect with pact, I mean maybe you can. Maybe Oracle is preferred to Grapeshot, but I think Grapeshot is better to draw than Oracle. Did I end up winning that match versus Blue White? Game 3 was looking grim. I lost. But like only because my opponent had like perfect like, you know, I was ready to actually win next turn, but they had Tawara, which I couldn't counter, and then they had Subtlety to put extra enough power to kill me in a turn. What about Labman? Well, that costs 1 extra mana, so like the large upside of the cards we talked about earlier is reduced. Oracle is a paper win con. No, well, so the thing is beating, because somebody asked if we can beat Leyline of the Void, and it's actually you can't with Grapeshot. But you could if you had Oracle. Maybe a sideboard Oracle, if like switch to Oracle to say win con, or just, I don't know, it's pretty tough. Gachi disapprove. Grapeshot beats Layla, I'm pretty sure. You have 60 cards in your deck. Like if you start with 50. Playing Oracle over Grapeshot also plays around Leyline of Sanctity, which stops both Grapeshot and Master. Sure. But like Leyline of Sanctity alone is not gonna be an issue. Because you can like mid combo wish for this and Grapeshot them. Like wish for this and then even wish for Master the Way. It's a bit weird. Like there is some weird stuff like where people can interact with your win con, which probably is just good to like. Played Sung decks, I didn't have ways to shuffle, and Grapeshot was usually enough. Yeah, it's probably fine enough because you start like with 60 cards in your deck, so you start comboing with like 45, let's say, like probably more, and you can cast 20 spells. So like unless Grapeshot is literally the last card in your deck, which it's not gonna be, which it's unlikely to be, or the last 2 cards, or like 3 cards sometimes. Does Werther count as multicolor? It does, yeah. So it seems like Grapeshot should solve most of the like weird win con issues. So I think it's worth playing for that reason. 2 base, fair. Maybe you can just look through like emotes. Is it just... Oh, there's many pages. We don't have Donowall on the stream. Is it not 25 minutes per round? It is not, no. It's 25 minutes plus 25 minutes for the other player plus 6 for sideboarding total, so Being around announcement grape shots banned in modern. Excellent joke, bro. 70V ruined this chat. To which I can say 70 seems so much better than Better Twitch TV and Franker Face Z. Just like the emotes like show up in the chat immediately and there's so many slots. I don't know how new is it. 2021, not that new. White gay sexy better emote than Sonic. That's too many emotes. And add way too dang because now it's not gonna consume a slot. Wait. I say global emote. How many Sonics do we really need? How many Sonics do we really require? I think sometimes people type guitar time, it doesn't even show up. Now they're chatting. I do like the chatting we have though. Have I considered sorcerer class for this deck? Well, I haven't read it, but it's like an 8 mana card, right? Somebody yesterday requested it. Creatures you draws, draw 2, ETB, draw 2, discard 2 for 2 mana, sure. Blue red, creatures you control have tap, add blue or red. Wow. Spend this mana only to cast an instant sorcery or to gain a class level. 5 mana when you cast an instant sorcery. Deals damage to each opponent, sure. I mean, that's worse than Master of the Way. Cackle, please. There's no Pepe, like, you know, there's plenty of emotes that don't fit on BTTV because they have so few slots. Gets around the leyline issue, I guess, lol. I love Sanctity, but that's not an issue. Sanctity is not an issue. Void is like slight issue, but just against decks that might have Void, you need to keep the Grape Shot and have your deck that like 1.8% worse. Good day, John Star. Did you see yesterday, Nasif, did they look to Sun Creation as well? Yes. And he added red and 6 to the deck, and I'm like, yeah, sure, bro. Sure, I mean, nobody will ever post this emote in the chat, so I don't know why am I adding it, but if it's going to bring you joy, we can. Let's go with Corona Despair for the VTuber fans. Hogfish. Do we have like this? Oh! Sure. Weeps, that's too far. I will say bridge you shouldn't have crossed. Really arrive. Funny. What is this? Billy check, but it doesn't so look like Billy. Oh, I like this one with no background. Are you also playing Living End? Generally speaking, yes. I'm gonna wager 95% of these emotes will never be used after today, for sure. I mean, they're just... Just, you know, maybe someday somebody will remember and is gonna say, guys, remember this? And they will type this in the chat, and then everyone else will post Sonic, and somebody will remember about this, and you know... I think it's in the 5%, fair. Yeah, Joel is an instant classic. Yes, Dunkman, sure. Alright, enough. Is there an extra round? I want to turn to kill someone. No? Damn. Alright, I guess go back to adding emotes. Hmm. Where can I see how many emotes do I have? Enabled. We have 44 out of 250. Wait, but can I add an editor? Will that make a person be able to add emotes? Come on. So if I add my mods to the editor section. Unknown. I guess maybe they need a BTTV? I don't know how that works. I'll edit responsibly. Alright, let's try. I don't know if it recognizes a Twitch name, doesn't seem like, so you kinda... Maybe you need a 70V account to be able to do that? Would make more sense, I guess, because why would it grab your Twitch account? Give me the password. Deep Throat 69. Oh, that's a fun password. Oh, we have two moddings now. Why do I have this? I don't click this. Bouncing looks like that. Fair. Alright, Christoph, finish Cavallo Gosse. Let's make a prediction. 30 seconds. Who wins? Christoph or Cavallo Golosa? Let's go, bros. Vote. First game, Christoph won in 7 minutes, and then Cavallo Golosa won in 16 minutes. If that gives you an idea of the matchup, I guess you can use it to inform your predictions. Cavallo means horse. That's Cavallo. Double L. It's 85% of the points on Cavallo Golosa, damn. Alright, we'll see who wins. Also my poll about the best deck in Modern. 36% voting for 4-color Yorion. 37 for Murktide. Living End 20% and Hammer 6. Hammer kinda random, but I wanted to put a 4th deck in there. But I'm not sure if Hammer is even the best deck to put in here. GDS, maybe Hammer. Rhinos. $35 people are American. 35% you mean. If you feel insulted by your fairy deck not being included, just leave a comment with it. Still showing the wrong Cascade deck, boomers never learn. So this guy just won a tournament, right? With Rhinos, and now he's feeling that it's the best deck ever. The Super Qualifier. Not feeling insulted, but is an Amulet worth being in this list? What's your position on it? I mean, I do think Amulet is significantly weaker than those decks. You won a tournament with Living End, you think it's better than Rhinos? Yes, but I also thought that before. So weirdly enough known. Song of Content Creation base. What is Death's Cloud? Black Green Yawgmoth Amulet. I mean, I don't know. Do the Amulet people actually think it's like the best deck? I think GLS is better than Hammer for what it's worth. I think so too. I just didn't. It's kinda. I didn't want to put GLS and Blue Red on the same list because those are very similar decks. So I didn't want to have the same option presented twice. So I put Hammer because it's distinct enough, which is also why I didn't want to put Rhinos next to Living Ends. I think actual Boomer Take is thinking a mid-range pile is better than actual abuse of Cascade mechanic. True. Where do you think GLS ranks? It's better than Hammer, probably. It's might be within like top 5 or top 7 decks of the format. But yeah, Yawgmoth, probably. I like Yawgmoth a lot too. I think it's a bit tricky, but it's solid. And it's a deck that, like many matchups, you will hear people have conflicting opinions about. You will find people who are saying, oh yeah, Yawgmoth versus Blue Red is super tough, and people saying Yawgmoth rolls Blue Red. There is some trickery going on in here. Make a modern tier list to farm Twitter. Alright, after next round. What is GLS? Grixis Ledger Shredder. Does the ball incentivize you to replay Yorion one day? No. Yawgmoth players be like, yeah, I'm favored in every matchup. I mean, it's typical for players of decks to do that, yeah. Like players who just play one deck all the time, right? They're gonna say they're like, yeah, I'm favored in every matchup. But it does feel like, you know, after a certain point of moving away with the Yorion deck from Ephemerates and Furies, I actually wasn't confident anymore in my Yawgmoth matchup with Yorion, and it's became pretty tough. If you play a deck a lot, you get a sense of the matchup. But well, generally yes, but like this is like the trope of a person that only ever plays one deck, a so-called deck specialist, and doesn't even like know much of the other sides, but knows how to win every matchup, knows what they need to do to win every matchup. So they're gonna be like, yeah, it's favored because something. Yeah, it's favored because something. Is GLS a reaction to Yorion? I think GLS beats on Yorion, yeah. Especially like the elemental builds. Alright, who won? Who won? Christoph lost. Cavalier Gossa won. Alright. GLS is a delivery company, I know that. But it's also Grixis Ledger Shredder. Spike told me 4 colors Grixis is worst matchup. Nice try. I think it's skill. Skill diff, I guess. It's definitely not. I mean, you can like watch. People still do play elementals. For example, in the last modern preliminary, somebody 4-0'd with like, you know, elementals of 2 spreading seas. Nice. A Nibble Abstractionist. Yeah, Blue Red is definitely worse than 4 color. I would much rather play against 4 color than Blue Red with. Because against Blue Red is just tough. For Doomsday, I think it's probably for Cascade. Can't counter that. Yeah, Eladram is called for it. You can counter a Cascade spell, but I mean, what doesn't beat elemental builds? Well, I think Yawgmoth doesn't beat elemental builds because Ephemerate and Fury is actually kind of trump Yawgmoth. But when there is no Ephemerate and no Fury, Yawgmoth actually it's kind of unbeatable when they go like Mana Dork into Greased. And then you're forced to kill the Mana Dork. Ooh, we play against Cavallo Goloso. And if you don't play the Dork, they play Grease on turn 2, you're screwed. Otherwise, they play the Strangleroot guys, and you're being pressured by a significant amount, actually. And it's kind of hard to kill because you spend your removal on the Dork. Yeah, Spellsuiter is finally too. Bubble Self, if I see an offer, I will just play Shock It in to go Pact counter the offer. Awkward mana.
He's a phenomenal control player.
What is Ragrin Triumph? Just control? Let's go and grab the fairy, I think. There is a multicolor win con, but it's a deeper question. Like, Grape Shot lets you beat some stuff that the win con from your sideboard doesn't. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Portable Head. I have mastered the way and I board out the Grape Shot when I don't need the Grape Shot, but when I do need the Grape Shot, I keep it. An example of a situation where you need the Grape Shot is the Fairy Time Raveler, stops you from making mana, so... Ooh, got them out of a veto, that's nice. A scale from 1 to 10, how meme is this deck? I think it's real. Just why I'm playing it for like a week, almost. I think it's real. I'm gonna play the Fairy now. I would really love to have red mana. Chalice on 0, that's actually good for me, sort of. I just can't play the song though. Oh, that's terrible. So bad. If you had the red mana, I would just play song and like draw 2.
He's a phenomenal
Maybe pop
control
off.
player.
Would be a bit
Schesley
tough to pop.
Nicey, Canister.
Guess we're gonna get Cantor and play it. I'm not sure if I even want to play it, but I think I do. I'm gonna play song and draw 2. In this case, hand EOT. Well, I play song, I play a spell, I draw 2, right? And then I discard end of turn. But like, if I don't discard, if I just win. Although there is like the fairy in place, I guess we wouldn't be able to win through the fairy. Thank you for the XX for your supportage. We still have Veil main deck, so you can draw like some lands and Veil. Yeah, I just mentioned that with the fairy I can make mana, so I guess I would not be that great in the end to do so. So I guess good point. Because you would need to start with 4 mana and then start blasting. Dissolves. Charles on 0 actually, countering my pact here is not too bad. Tawara. Prismatic any with 4 colors, sure. We have the second song. But we're unlikely to win now. So bad. Simply attack the fire even endurance. Sure, but that cannot work. Maybe I should, I don't know, not put it in play to ending. There's no Otawara in the deck right now. There's no Otawara. Not cool. I think Voidmire is good in this matchup. Depends. If I would board in Veils against your deck anyways, it's not. This game came prepared, I mean, sort of. Came with a deck with Teferi. Which I guess is not unprepared. Kinda lame to get Teferi like that, but sport is one Omnath against this opponent. What a science. But they don't play reg, they play just blue-white control. I guess you want mind collapse too. Canister is a power deck, I guess. Any merit to adding Deputy of Attention to the board? No. I mean, does not seem like a particularly good answer. But anything, like, would play Detention Sphere over it, which is a non-creature. And we have the Mind Collapse, which arguably the Mind Collapse may be supposed to be main deck. Maybe Sprite Dragon to pressure Teferi and also be a win con. It will not pressure Teferi with Sprite Dragon, bros. Also, you can win through Teferi. And you can, for example, just win when they tap down for the Teferi or something like that. Especially with the Mind Collapse. So, you know, like, you've seen the Teferi was a little bit of an issue here. But you don't need to overreact. Seems weak. Omnath seems a bit weird to me. Am I really going to win the game with a single threat like that? No, I'm not gonna win the game with it, but might, you know, do stuff if the game goes weird and you want to pact for a monster. But like eventually you will win with a song. You have Maya really nice here. I think I'm gonna play the song. You have the 2 Strike Riches. But against Safari, I mean, it's fine against Safari. Just replay it. I think I sack the treasure to this, like, I want to draw lands, good, awesome. Well, we won't have the thing in our hand, so we can't respond to anything. I know, if we untap with Song, we just play Strike a Dredge, win this way. If the Ferry bounce, we replay Song and do the same a turn later if they don't have ending. Yeah, we drew pretty well from the well. A land and a sprawl, pretty based draws. And opponents showing up with like a triumph into a colonnade on the draw. Spending their first turn 1 and turn 2 mana efficiently. Hello Kaneki and chat. Hello Phoenix Flamerino. You know, if we draw an Omnath here, it's kind of a free spell. What are you doing? Chalice on 1. Okay. Interesting. Here comes the Omnath. Unfortunate order, I guess. How many Maniac Omnaths have I added? Not a single one. Let's keep the Strike Edition in graveyard, no point in popping. And like leave my graveyard. So they don't have ending though. It was not a free spell after all, that's true. Okay, I guess. You really want to play the second song, but here it seems like useful. Scattering is even good. I mean, they probably lose if they don't, so. How many lands have I played this turn? Can I play songs? Cast plays Windswept Heath, so you can still play land. Seems like. We haven't played a second land, so that's no worries. Canistering the Simian Spirit Guide for sure, yeah. I guess let's pact. Just offer here, like they counter that is fine. If I'm gonna have to fetch. Why not wait on the offer you play on the land? Because there wouldn't be... I didn't have anything in my hand that I could have put on the stack yet. But it also doesn't matter because, you know, I don't have the pacts in my hand. Okay, we won through some disruption and awkwardness. I don't know if I should be boarding out Utopia's Pro because ramping seems okay. But also, I don't know what to board out other than that. Yeah, also that was a move to 5, that's true. Move to 5, one lander, we just rushed out a song on turn 3. Bringing in counter seems good, why? I want the counter as a wish target, like it's specifically for that. That does come up. Like counter is actually one of the like more common cards I wish for. I guess let's cut the fucking Omnath. Let's play Utopia's Pro. The Omnath so bad. Yeah, that's better. This I guess Matrix on the reality that will come through. Smiley face, yeah. Nice batch of extra steps. Well, it's batch of extra steps, but you get to play lands that, you know, are not tapped. Okay, but I still want the extra 0 drop, I think, because it comes up during the combo, and I don't actively want, like, Cantor in my deck. Keep. Don't partly care. Maybe I just fetch green white. I need to draw an extra land anyways. And play the Cantor. Oh no, we have the 0 cards. Weird. Okay, I can move it past the screen. Fucking song, bros. This sound is a bit unpleasant. I played against Belcher last week and opened on the play of Rainbow Sedge on the play. On the play so much that you had to mention it twice. And then Scared Foundry better than Hallout. You can't make it so that your fetches are going to fetch Scared Foundry. And it's the same, you still miss a color, so... The problem is that Scared Foundry... Wait, so what was the problem with Scared Foundry? If you don't play Island, it's fine. I guess. But you don't want to be playing 2 breeding pools because blue is not needed too much and red is like needed more because of like double stomping ground, because Mind Collapse, early Strike at Rich. That's why. Kinda. But there is some problem sometimes. Awkward hand. Time Raveler. Oh, yeah, Foundry would be +1 mountain for Mind Collapse, that's true, but... Pink Fruit the Fairy with like drawing 4 packs, we're gonna have trouble winning. Alright, bros, you bested me. The fairy is just really nasty. Problematic for this deck. Because you can like win, you can plow through counter spells easily with the pacts, but when they just play it at the fairy, you're gonna awkwardly lose to it sometimes, which I find problematic. And if you try to fix that by putting more disputes into your sideboard, that does not even work because if you draw them after the fairy has resolved, that sucks. Not too bad, I guess. Next round. Somebody suggested something to do between rounds. We lost game 1 with the combo deck, which was tough. Maybe you could fit one Otawara. Otawara was really bad to draw, but you could play it, right? I guess. Oh yeah, Modern TLS, that's true. Vexing Shusher, no. Vexing Shusher is not a playable Magic the Gathering card, bros. Maybe I want to play not Boseju, but Otawara indeed. Defense Grid. No, like Defense Grid does not help against the Fairy. Pyroblast would be poke, yeah. Something like Pyroblast would be good. Make bad takes about the modern balance for infinite Twitter interactions. Well, any take about banned cards is bad because to someone because people have random opinions because they're based on like what they think and not what is the reality. Because nobody has played with those cards in ages, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, Dufroy Shaman, it's like so good that it's like impossible to put in words, bro. You just don't understand. You just wouldn't understand." And they say, "Yeah, but Faithless Looting is biased." And then they say, "Oh yeah, but like this card X does not bring anything positive for the format." Sure. People who say DRS is okay to unban. I mean, it's clear to me that Shaman is overrated. Just like any card on the ban list, like the natural inclination that many have is to overrate the heck out of them. Is there opinions on the assassination of the former Japanese Prime Minister? Oh shit, I didn't know. My opinion is that banning cards sucks, but when the price is paid, the card should stay banned. Kind of like an MTG Hall of Fame, but why? Yeah, Pons is a really tough hand, seems like. I did not win against blue white. When does the next ban list come out? It does not. There's no specific date. Just comes out when they think something needs to change. When really tough decisions to take, assuredly. We can let's go start making the tier list soon. But first, I guess I'm gonna go to the banner list. Could do like a players rank after the modern tier list or streamers ranking. Oh, I remember the Crokies Magic players ranking. That was decent engagement for sure. Just mana base. But I play the Yavimaya. He can't really kill me. 3 artifacts out of which 2 hammers. I'm scared though. Eon 1. Well, I was thinking of just not doing anything though. Because if they don't kill me, then it's better to keep it. They need 3 artifacts, 2 hammers to kill me. Jump on next into double hammer. I mean, Inkmo does not need it, but yeah, we will be dead to that. Oh, here comes the Inkmoth. We might need 2 pacts. Throw a spell pierce because I play it sometimes, so then we have less spells. Nettle Cyst. Sure, you get to draw and attach. And Memnita. Oh my. I think I'll play Land Pass. When we draw 4 cards. And we need to win. We draw an extra card. I like to have spell pierce if they tapped out like this. Maybe they have black skill smith. Blacksmith skill. That will be awkward. So they'll activate Inkmoth, play land, play hammer, activate equip. Activate, play hammer. Equip, I do destroy, and they save the hammer. Can we die? Gacho does not break that because of the giver. Destroy giver and got shot. No, because it's already equipped at that point. And if I spend a gut shot, I also am not really more likely to combo off on my turn, so I think I should go off. Could do it in response to equip, but then I don't want to be forced to commit my resource like that, and it seems better comboing if I do it in response to the equip. I guess, yeah, I can do it in response to equip, but it seems better to like just go off. I think we should go off then. Do they play Spell Pierce main deck? Occasionally they do, yeah. But also, there are just lines where I could die, so. I mean, there's not too many ways to kill me next turn. I have the explosives, but I might need to spend my cards. Can whiff, though. It's better to pack now. Okay, should be no problem. Okay, we comboed. Sometimes this deck is quite impressive. Yeah, I agree. And like sometimes we won on turn 2 in this prelim against an opponent foolish enough to tap out for a Ledger Shredder. Yes, Hammer, we might need some interaction not to die, and I think Vel is kinda bad. Let's just keep the Pact of Negation to combo through the mana leaks. Sprawl I think is valuable. Although Sprawl plus E on one is a bad combination. So maybe I have Vel on instead of Sprawl, but I don't think on the draw. Should be able to board out Grape Shot. Two, I guess. Unless they play the Fairy, then it's gonna be awkward. Mind Collapse. Mind Collapse is for the Fairy only. You don't really use that as a removal spell, you can't. Like it's sorcery speed and like on your turn. Sakai land, I will not be doing that. It feels like we should be able to board out Grape Shot. Let's see if that's gonna bite me. Only if they have... It says instant, but only 3 on your turn. Then they have the Fairy Post board. It's a bit uncommon, I think. Nowadays, so... I think you can do without. This is a keep. Maybe we should have had the Omnath in this matchup. This hand has lots of mana. It's probably more like we need the song, right? Yeah, seems better. Put back Pact or a land. Pact means that I combo off. Glittering Wish means I can fight for a counter spell. We wish for Master the Way and we win with Master the Way if we board out Grape Shot. I think we put back the Summoner's Pact and just draw some zeros later on. I need the mana, like... If I draw mono lands, I'll guess I'd be sad. Hmm. It's actually a lot of viewers. It's because Song of Creation is based and people want to watch. Simpler. Point is on 3 cards left in hand. Honestly, it's fine. I'll play slow. You have the claim to survive, like... No need to rush to let them draw cards. The spray has less 4 hammer players, damn. They're sneaky enough to have like Len Hammer, then I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have tapped down right now even. But he didn't play the hammer on the Esper Sentinel, so. This play seems very bad to me, but anyway. Well, if they had hammer, they would have equipped the creature, I think. Maybe not. Well, I did show Gutshot, but still, you do go for it. Like, you don't just play in fear of Gutshot forever because it's not gonna disappear. I misplayed my mana. Oops. Oh, whatever. I should have played Forest, tap this, paid for Sentinel, equip this Forest, name white, tap this. But I still don't have claim up. So it's fine. We should have a hammer and a mana leak. Are we kinda insane? It seems like they do, damn. Spell Pierce. Oh, and they left this untapped. I thought of mana leak. Oh shit. Okay, well that was kinda rough then. Fair. Hmm. Spell Pierce, you say? Let's keep the Sprouts. The Sprouts seem good against Sentinel. Bring in Werther. Why would I bring in Werther? There's nothing that I want to cut anyways because all my cards are great. So I will not bring my wishable thing that I might want to wish for. Mulligan. Songster, good hand. Turn 2. You get to draw a card, bro. Let's go. I could have said bubbles first, but that doesn't do anything, so I shouldn't. Can self bubble here. Let's go YOLO. Okay, I guess you're gonna have to pass. You have one pack to pay for. Can cast explosives because we can find an offer. Not offer, the flashback card. That too much Father Wally Light? That is true, which is a bit problematic, but question is, do we crack the bubbles? Why not keep drawing until you get Strike Dredge? Well, I kept drawing until I get Strike Dredge as much as I could have. But if I, cast extra packs, I will possibly die to them, so wanted to avoid that. I have one pack to pay for, and I don't want to cast more packs, to not die. So we could crack the bubble and see if we can go. And I probably don't die on the next turn, so I think I don't crack the bubbles yet. Oh, I should have went for it. We'll need to draw, yeah, unlikely to work. Let's go pass. Should probably crack the bubbles on my turn to redraw right now. Do you ever miss Serum Visions? Sort of, but the mana for Serum Visions was too bad, I think. Crack bubble during your own turn because you draw offer? Yeah, I should have. Offer, claim, plenty of cards. Seaman Visions, good one. No further artifacts. I mean, I have a chump blocker, right? So what? So now we need to draw some spells in top 3 and like we win. Okay, we win. The trying to win scam sometimes are a bit shaky, and you actually win on turn 4. But I mean, it's fine. If you still win, at least. I know I need to draw more cards, yeah. But yeah, Durset also asked why this deck is good now, and I didn't respond. And the answer is indeed because of an offer you can refuse being a based win con. Way to produce mana. Misbehave. Serious question. Why Storm so high when Grape kills already? I don't even have Grapes in my deck this game. I bought it out. This game, I mean, just was going to kill with this, but was killing it already, but it's fine. What deck is this weak against? It's weak against Boseiju, sort of. But it's pretty decent at beating counter magic, and it's a bit weak versus Teferi Time Raveler. But there is no good counterplay for Boseiju. And I know it's a bit tough that like living in as both Grief and counter magic, but Vel is really good here. At Thoughtseize, yeah, you kind of rely on the Grief, on the Vel of Summer here against Thoughtseize for sure. Dacia, the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Died, RIP. Yes, sad. But I also asked that question yesterday. I didn't get the answer. Was he the creator of the anime or the game, or both? How many damages can you do with this deck? With Grape Shot? You can probably Grape Shot Fries pretty easily. So like 69 probably, or like 100. Probably 100 with Grape Shot. And around 30 with Mastered Away probably. Mango gives 14 additional life points. It's delicious. In the game Slay the Spire. I understood the reference. Apparently part of his body has been eaten by sharks. Did he dive recreationally or like... Seems like pretty dangerous stuff. You know, he drowned, but also like the news thing said that he was in diving gear. Nice mana base. Smooligan. Those hands are kind of stinky. Let's see what happens if I keep though. Oh no, turn one Ragavan. Why, as we dived recreationally, not die recreationally, but I guess that's true. Come on, my song. What's my biggest MTG regret? There was a Team GP where I played Scales because it was like a new fresh deck instead of KCI. And there's many more shit decks I played, and they're smaller regrets too. They did not end up banning Scales, so you know. Who are you teaming with? I think it was a Team GP. I'm not sure it was a Team GP, but if I teamed with... It was Louis Deltour and Julio Henry, Lister 42. Alright, Ragavan stopped. Also, yeah, playing half a year of Yorion. I guess I don't know if I regret that, but I don't want to do that anymore. Bułka, no nie drap. I have 2 cards in hand, so 3 cards in hand. I think we flashback. So I would love a Sylvan Spirit Guide, sort of, but not really. It's not a spell from the song, so not even clear to me that that is the case. Okay, so I have Archmage's Charm. Archmage's Charm, can I draw something good better? And Black Lotus would be much better than that. Wow, 1 card in hand. They played the land with 2 shaders. What the hell? Why would you play a land? Why Master the Way? Well, have to win the game somehow. Punished. Song being free color doesn't match perfectly with Lotus. That is true. But I mean, it's a pretty good 0-drop. Like, I'm playing Genshin Exploders for no value, right? So I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain. Get to connives. Like they get to connives, but that's kind of a problem, but I think seems okay. They might not even grow them necessarily. Like they have 4 damage, but that's still a few turns clock, so you still have a little bit of time to draw. Spell snare. Okay. Thank you for your comment. Who plays spell snare? So many people do. Well, some people do. I mean, I guess. What a funny game. Just kind of play control. What do I think about snare? On the one hand, seems very good against sphere decks, but when you face living end, what do you do? What do you think about lightning bolt? On one hand, it's very good against sphere decks, but if you face oh, they have spells, then you mean. What do you think about lightning bolt, right? On one hand, it's very good against sphere decks, but what if you play against living end? I don't have a counter anymore. I think we need to let this happen. Although I don't know to how many draw steps it translates. If we counter that. Why can't you pack? Well, I can pack, but I don't have protection when I have song. Let's counter. Let's counter. If chat says to counter, then I guess we counter. They very well might have Unholy Heat in hand. At this point. To sack a treasure, unfortunately, but... They have main deck moons, I guess actually sack this. What percentage of my thoughts are in English versus Polish? I think in Polish. Come on, bro, stop fucking ripping off the top like an absolute maniac. What the hell is that? It's every draw step. Okay, they only have 1 card in hand still. They bubble cells and they didn't shuffle. They did shuffle. Canister can be mad. They can have twice through. Oh, we were hit by Ragavan actually once. Then we endurance blocked it, and then we gave them 2 offers. Playing endurance doesn't make sense. They will just like I need them. I can't endurance them. I need to endurance self anyway, so I can't. And the pact good draw. Yeah, Ragavan makes those treasures and not those. That's true. Oh my. I mean, they might have 2 counterspell in hand at this point. So many packs do you have any Hive Minds? No. If I play the Hive Mind right now, my opponent has literally 5 treasures in play, they would just pay for it. So, it would not even be good. Oh wow. Got a spell piece, let's pass. Oh, we can pay for 1 spell piece, so maybe not. At some point, aren't you supposed to try to go aggro of Endurance? No, I don't think it made sense. I think it was unlikely to work. And if my Endurance gets countered, I have no Endurance in my deck anymore. Can pay for a Spear, so like... I don't know. Can draw a Veil or something next turn to... for the song. Well, I'm not going to die, but the question is who improves, right? If they take like a random draw step versus me. But I haven't used a single counter spell and they like considered so much. Well, we pay for a pierce already once. The question is 2 pierces. So I guess we can play around 2 pierces. Two charms. They spend 1 charm this game. They have Spellsin in their deck, which I think well, I have Glittering Wish, so that's a pretty good 2-drop to counter. What? Bros! Why did my card just resolve? What the hell? Awatawara? Makes sense. Awatawara. Yes, I just have unholy heats. And lands. Funny. Just resolves. Nice tempo counter deck, whatnot. Slowing the Flusterstorm. Well, they could slow roll, doesn't do anything though. To slow roll it, so I mean they are my guests to do so. Oh, the Drungy Charm. Actually, they're not drawing that charm, that's true. They would have been drawing a charm. Throwing 3 balls, sure, slow roll away. No, we don't lose to Flusterstorm. We can just either Veil or we can Grape Shot them twice. We are very far away from losing to Flusterstorm. Master the way, bro. You also grab the Fairy, yes. If you're gonna side out Grape Shot, why didn't kill with it? Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, sure, fair, but... So they say less information for Rob, but like less is more. What will be the best modern deck? Modern has no ban list. Amulet Titan. Some people say. I think we move this. No song, no lands. Can keep this. Put 1 strike back. Sad that we don't have the Sacred Foundry. I think Sacred Foundry maybe actually makes more sense than a second Stomping Ground, yeah. Because you more often gonna want to go turn 1 red-white into forest, play Glittering Wish than with Hallowed Fountain, so I think that might have been a mistake. Just like fountain doesn't do anything. So I want 2 breeding pools and like 2 of those. So now we kind of waste the mana from the Striker Dredge because I have bad blends in the deck. So let me do that change right now. Hallowed Fountain out. Sacred Foundry. And Misties go out for Wooded Foothills. And Stomping Ground number 2 leaves the deck for second breeding pool. Yeah. I think that's what you want. Why is Punching Fire Burn in Modern some combo? With Grove the Burn Willows, but it's kind of like an old combo that it's not even that good probably nowadays. Wow. It's a 2 mana shock. You can buy a stomp back. You can stomp every turn. For 3 mana actually. It wouldn't add to the meta either though, sure, I mean. That's an argument, but I don't sympathize with it because I don't know, cards depends on like what is your prior assumption. Should cards be banned? They don't need to be. Taking cards with the ban list should be an improvement. Sure, I think it's an improvement if like a fringely playable card enters the format. That is my viewpoint. Do you want to pact? Why no treasure last turn? Because my mana base was slightly mispulled and I had no Sacred Foundry. So I couldn't have done that, but I fixed it a little bit and I added the Sacred Foundry now. Because there's a pretty common that you want to turn one Striker Dredge and Glittering Wish, and Sacred Foundry enables that, so should have just had that available. Well, the Misty, I switched the Misty to. I'm not going to play Misty if I play Sacred Foundry. The only play I played Misty was because I had Hallowed Fountains so that all my fetches could grab the Shockland. Follow the plan, but the point was a paid actor. Congrats. What did you play? Was it Song of Creation?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hammer.
14 months of Pepesians.
You take response here. But yeah, the fact that I couldn't treasure on turn 1 was pretty bad here in this spot. We might need to take another turn off next turn. Then you just have 2 counters to protect, which might not be enough. They have Dress down against me, which I guess can interfere with the endurances to an extent, but sure. So I guess Grape Shot is useful if they can do stuff like Dress down. I hope they moon me. Awesome, thank you. Ooh, and Dash Ragavan? That is so interesting. I guess you're just gonna play song. Please no pierce. Well, they can pierce me. They shouldn't kill me, and the next turn you're gonna just have to win off of a flashback. Oh, that's good. Sure, connive, bro. Okay. Points not of the counter spelling type. Top notch draws here. Okay, I guess we pass. But we shouldn't die and we should win. Maybe they're gonna have Otawara. There's some comedy in how often you counter your own spell. Yeah, I guess. You do, like that's not common. Can't cast Utopia Sprawl through Moon until I draw my second forest though. Should save the forest instead of fetch, right? Well, I wanted to play the treasure. So I needed red mana for that, not green. With Strike it Rich. Oh shit, they do have Otawara. Oh, that's a problem because you can't recast. Can die now. Need 2 more damage. So basically lightning bolt. I think. Says like Titan and Tron Blood Moon seems pretty mediocre anymore. Still pretty good at many things. Still like mana screws people with stings, but don't bolt me, bro. That's my only question. Well, the only thing I want you to ask. Post combat +1 damage, nice. Is Song of Creation actually good? I think it's decent, yeah. Actually plastered. It's better than Neoform for sure, yeah. Can actually win. Well, yes. Better than Belcher? Very well could be, yeah. Not super sure. Do I have Stacked Rich in my deck? I have one still. I also have the Enchanter. Why is Stomping Ground exiled? That's from Ragavan. It's better than Vintage Doomsday for sure. You get endurance. So you have still second endurance in the deck, right? Right. Like the pact is better. Depends. Can't quite cast Gutshot, but okay, we have access to the treasures from this now. We go Pact, Teroni. Go grab the Cantor. Cast the Cantor. Play 0-drop. Pact of Negation, the 0-drop. Refuse. Refuse. Get a high response back in the deck. Pact. Get Endurance. Endurance. Yeah. Song of Content Creation, a prelim. Really? Well, I think I'll just lie. Shuffle the offers. I mean, will I have enough mana this game? Okay, they decided I would, but let's think through it. We probably do, because Endurance still adds like 4 or 5. Cast the offer here. Draw to 5. Cast Glittering Wish, draw to 3, and just draw to 0 with the kill spell. Yeah, so we would have enough stuff. And like we would have like a little bit of we could just Endurance again to like be able to cast another spell. Yeah, we need 7 mana, so we would have like 6 plus 1, so that's 7. Let's a kill here. Glittering Wish for Master the Way. Well, we need 3 cards in the deck. 7 mana and 3 cards in the deck to kill, because... Or we have the Grapeshot and then we need no cards. Like, we need no cards in the deck. Why not Grapeshot? Well, I have the Grapeshot, but... Do you see, like, an upside of... Okay, let's have a theoretical deck, right? We have this. Right? And you have this. In what way are those two decks different? right? Is this deck better against something? I think it is, right? It's better against blue and black spells because you get to play an extra relevant spell. And, well, is this deck better at some stuff? It is better at some stuff, but as long as your kill functions, you don't need to play it, which means you can board it out. But your sideboard kill does not function 100% of the time. Karn, the Great Creator, Teferi, Time Raveler, Graveyard Hate can make it so that you would rather have Grape Shots available. Don't I think Third Endurance instead of Grape Shot would be better? A Third Endurance doesn't actually offer anything in the deck because you search for them anyways. The purpose of the green packs in this deck, in general, is so that you search for endurances so that when you're comboing with Song, you have cracked 0-drops in your deck that draw you not only 2 but actually 4 cards more so realistically. So that's the reason why you play the Summoner's Pact, right? Because any 0-drop draws you 2 cards, but this draws you 2 cards plus a 0-drop, so it effectively draws you 4 cards because you mostly have leftover like green cards, especially with what the green cards are in this build, right? Just like kind of things that you just don't play during your combo. Would you go up to 4 explosives to have a chance against Teferi? I think I do have a chance against Teferi, and I don't think a 4 of explosives like really changes much here. The reason to play Grape Shot partially is Teferi. Why Karn? Karn makes treasures not work, so you can produce mana. Same with Teferi, you can produce mana because you can't cast your offers. I would have thought Blue-Red would have been harder. Was it just a case? I think I won versus all the Blue-Red opponents with this so far. This deck is like... They don't have discard, they have a clock that's good if they have Ragavan, but sometimes they don't have Ragavan, sometimes you have Gutshot for the Ragavan. And they just die to Song with counter magic, and you just easily have counter magic to protect. So I think Blue-Red might actually be a pretty good matchup. So what about Seismic Assault instead of Grape Shot? Enables go Infinity. Does enable infinite, that's true. Well, not infinite, because there is a limited amount of reshuffles with Endurance. That one Blue-Red player drew like 7 cards and died, so that's a bit unlucky by them. Well, I mean, so did I. So... It was a bit of a weird game, but... The thing with Seismic Assault is that it's... You know, the way Grape Shot wins through Karn and Teferi, you don't need to kill Karn or Teferi. You can just start comboing with a land left over and cast enough 0-drops. It might be harder to combo off when like parts of your cards don't work, but cast enough 0-drops to do stuff and like you pow through them. And you also have Mind Collapse in the sideboard for the Planeswalkers, which should kill them. I've been super unimpressed by Utopia Sprawl. I've played without Utopia Sprawl and I had too few felt like I had too little mana in my deck. Does Abundant Growth work the same as Utopia Sprawl on this list? It does not ramp. Hardcast Endurance and killed with Seismic. Yeah. Okay, so I guess that would allow you to go infinite. That's an interesting card, but I don't think that it's super relevant. And it's not a good card to draw. How have the main Veils performed? They're great. You would try 4 Utopia Sprawls? I played with 4 Utopia Sprawls plenty. What do you think is the worst matchup for this deck? I don't know. I lost to Blue-White twice. I felt like a little bit unlucky in my draws and like... Feels like you could win, but we lost to Blue Eyed in a prelim and a league today, but that might be a bit weird champ between Teferi and plenty of counter magic. And yeah, Abandoned Grove like doesn't ram, so there's no point. I don't see what's the point. And it's like, you know, playing against a current deck, you can just win on turn 2, simple. But I did like Utopia's Pro, like, I think 3 is like a nice number. Chalice decks can be hard on 0 and 1, isn't it? Chalice on 0 actually barely does anything. So, you know, you counter your 0 drops anyways with an offer. So that the Chalice on 0 does almost nothing. Kinda looks like it's losing against any stacks, no. Such as? It does not lose to Graveyard Hate, which, well, it kinda might struggle against Graveyard Hate in a weird way, but it is largely unaffected by Graveyard Hate, the base combo, so if you have Grape Shot, so Thalia probably, yeah, Thalia is a bit rough, but like Chalice on 0 protects Chalice on 1 from EE. Well, then you have to wish for like something to destroy it. But you also don't lose to Chalice on 1, you can still combo through that. It's harder, but it's doable. So like, you know, there's plenty of cards that are obstacles, but they're like not baseline unbeatable, which is kind of great. I did not find any new gold cards. I gave up at some point and like doesn't seem like there is anything that's better. Swapping Vel for Maniac Pierce could improve the Teferi weakness. Yeah, but Vel is green too. And like Pierce is kinda not always castable, I think. Damping Sphere and Free will have to remove to combo. That is true, yeah. Didn't run into those much though, but nobody plays Nars nowadays, so largely not a concern. So, you know, like there is cards that you could put into your deck to hate. Like Boseiju is hard to escape from. I haven't found a satisfying way to circumvent Boseiju. Alright, I guess Player and Spell Pierce their hand is so bad. Spells of Negation is Cybot, but then Mind Collapse. No, Mind Collapse is like Mind Collapse. The thing is that it is there to draw it during the combo. Then you can kill the fairy. You don't aim to draw them. So you can start your combo, draw your like deck, draw lots of cards and find Mind Collapse, kill the fairy, and then unlock the ability to do mana and kill with Grape Shot. Tamiya Sekin could keep help against Boseju. Yeah, but it's not a plausibly playable card other than that, so you know, that's maybe kind of weird. Maybe it's an Affinity deck that gonna Metallic Rebuke. Good thing I drew the Veil. Lol. Honestly, probably we should try to play 4 main deck Veil, just... This card like beats most stuff too. Can be countered, so you get the full value, deal 1 damage, but you also get the offer treasures. Didn't see that coming in the main deck. That is true, I guess. I just played a main deck Veil. So yeah, that might be awkward because they play affinities. They might be playing some like permanents that are problematic. What are the cards I ever wish for? I definitely wish for Response. I wish for Cantor. I wish for Song. I wish for Teferi. I think I wish for Fire Spout. This and this. But the Sterling Grove and Omnath are dubious. And I'm not sure if they justify themselves. In this list we have Fury still. I don't know about Fury. What is the utility of Master the Way? Wincon. You can board out Grapeshot and win with it, but those decks have the Fairy sometimes, so... It's just the way you kill your opponents. Oops, not Sacred Rich. Feel like there must be something better, ha ha ha. Well, the constraints are as such. You have access to roughly 5 to 7 mana, but preferably less. So yeah, no, I guess if there's something better, it just has to be cheaper. So the constraints would be as such: you have 4 or less mana of any color, and you have to find a rainbow card that will win from high storm, high hand size, and that's it, I guess. And it cannot be like slow. Maybe -1 Utopia's Pro +1 Otawara would be good for this deck. Ralzarek. Ralzarek requires me to cast more spells afterwards, which is not a guarantee. It's actually not easy. There is you don't loop infinitely in this deck. Seems like you should be able to make more mana looping offer with Endurance, because you draw every time you draw 2 cards, you put 1 card into your graveyard. There is a limit of how much you can draw. Eventually, you are going to it's an Urza deck. So eventually we'll deck. So I'm not sure what's the exact number, but it seems to me like you can make around 7 mana for the win con, like 9 for the wish, but like 5 to 7 mana really. If you keep reshuffling an endurance for another endurance, you are fine now. Okay, listen to what I'm saying again. You cast a card from your hand with Song out, right? You cast one card. One card is gonna end up in your graveyard. Alright, yeah, you're with me. Got it? But you draw 2 cards, so will your deck eventually. Yeah, Maya is kinda okay. DPH like makes Gemstone nice, and I think Gemstone is good for the mana. You lost me, sorry. Oh shit. Sure. Well, you could use a discard outlet, like somebody proposed Seismic Assault. That's kind of interesting because that does let you loop, maybe not infinitely, but in hundreds of damage, probably with Grape Shot. But I mean, you're fine winning with this, and that's kind of functional, right? Already, so why don't do this? Campbell, console of allocation, that triggers when your opponent attacks, so it's not that good. So I have 1 mana up. Let's kill the Sentinel. And let's try going off. Come on, bro, like, I could have whiffed. It's not a guarantee, I'll just draw like... I'd probably go for counter here, depending what we draw of the pact. Can you beat Infinite Life with this? I can't. Even Seismic Assault cannot beat Infinite Life. No, actually it can, somebody mentioned the way, because you can hardcast Endurance, so... I guess Seismic Assault can beat Infinite Life. I'm just saying a cheap gold discard outlet seems more likely to matter to me in weird circumstances than like Omnath. I mean, I wish for the Omnath once and I played it and I lost still. I was against Bern. That is true. Borborek must say gold Seismic Assault. Yeah, but like it's 8 mana, so. Is the Glittering Wish used over Wish from AFR because of Endurance? Well, so if you want to combo with Song of Creation with Wish, you need to have 7 mana. So Glittering Wish, you play a Ramp card on turn 1, you play Glittering Wish on 2, and you play Song of Creation on 3 and win. That seems much better to me. Did we ever lose because of not being able to go infinite? I don't think so. Is it difficult to make 4 mana while comboing? Could play Fae of Wishes. Well, I could play Fae of Wishes, but like Grape Shot is a better version of Fae of Wishes that costs 2 mana. And we already have a functioning win con. This is pain to discussion with chat like this because it's really hard to, convey all the nuance at the same time. So it's like the same question tackled by different people, of course, who just came in from different ways. So it is a test of my patience, this stream, I guess, but Alright, to summarize. You play Song, you draw 0 drops, you loop your deck with Endurance, you cast an offer you can refuse on your 0 drops with the land drop available from after Song of Creation. You produce mana, you net mana, and you can kill your opponent. If you can't do that, you can use Glittering Wish, which you're playing anyways to get more songs into your deck, to fetch a win con from the sideboard, which is functional and works. On top of that, you have Grape Shot, which works if your opponent interrupts your treasure making ability somehow. For example, they control the Fairy Time Raveler or Current the Great Creator, or I don't know, something different that you wouldn't think of. And then, or a Leyline of the Void, for example, you can't loop Endurances. That way, you can have the Grape Shot and be able to win in those spots, because Grape Shot just costs 2, so you can go Song with a land up, play land, have 2 mana, cast zeros, play Grape Shot, kill. Then, if your opponent does not do, if you know your opponent is not going to do anything that disrupts your Master the Way kill, you can board out Grape Shot and have an extra slot for like a Veil of Summer or something. That's it. You can't go infinite. You just can go like, I don't know, 20 to 50 damage with this. You can't go actually infinite. Chance for Glory as a cheap win con. Doesn't actually win though, right? And like if it costs 3, that means it costs 5 with the wish, so it's not actually it doesn't make a big fundamental difference. If I mold this. So a win con that doesn't win is a little bit dubious, I think. And the wrong song, could you refund it? No, you have to listen to it now. Street Wraith. Endurance can be on the bottom and you're not in a real loop. You have 4 pacts in your deck. You want to have all 6 Endurances in your bottom 2 cards. An example of a main deck like Graveyard Hate card could be, I guess, Daffy Voidwalker, which you might be facing soon. Utopia Sprawl games on mine on 1 counter combo, nice. This could be weird. Can I win through Duffy? Yes. Should probably just go off. Have 2 land drops, yeah. Just gonna win with Grape Shots. I mean, that's kind of the reason to have Grape Shot too, right? Like stuff like this. With the full combo, you'd have trouble maybe establishing the like super full loop. It's fine, they have like... Okay, I'm not whiffing, but... Yeah, Leyline of the Void has been defeated. So definitely keeping Grapeshot against this deck. O my offers. Bułka nie drap, no proszę cię, Bomblu. Bomblu. No, super. If you subscribe, you don't get ads, bros. Get ads anyways. I should subscribe harder. 10 free win. We move to what, 5? Yeah, we did move to 5. Yeah, Fury. For Wells. Guess we brought down the Topias Pros. Because what else? I guess this kind of spell deck just makes sense too. I'd want the bolts, but probably not. Honestly, I do like the Utopia Sprouts. I think they help a lot, but they like the weakest card in the sideboard to definitely board down them. Although maybe for Vel is like maybe Vel should be maxed in the main deck first. It's fairly likely they play Blood Moon. Okay,
He's
that's
a
true.
phenomenal control player.
Imagine subbing.
Keep. We have the, Blood Moon Strike at Rage is fine. But Sprawl helps.
He's a phenomenal control player.
3 years of memes and canny tofu.
Canny Tofu. Good draw. Thank you, bros, for the subs. Hey, hi, what doing? And Georgie Monty. Very nice. So yeah, we 3-1 the prelim with this deck, losing to blue-white controls. That was pretty functional of us. Classic discard spell, I dare you, bro. I was also thinking if it's good to have a land under Glittering Wish, because you could play Safe Right Quest. I'm not sure if it's actually good. Play this, name play on Moon. Maybe name White is better against Moon. I have 10 life. How did that happen? I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yeah, strike, I guess. Select still on the sideboard is not, no. Maybe it should. Maybe it's more useful than Omnath. Are you worried about bots? Somewhat, to an extent, but okay, I'm worried, I guess, about bots, yeah. Put a card on top. Fury is pretty bad. Fury shouldn't be there, I think. I hope they moon me because that actually makes me have painless mana. Seems like they're mooning me, bros. Oh, Ashok, Dream Render. Maybe you should have offered that bot. No, but then I don't have mana. I mean, this doesn't do anything, right? So... Sure. Can fetch, but yeah, 9. Yeah. Going to draw a 0-drop anyways. Kinda more games on mine. Let's say red card, that works. When do you fetch? I'm at 1 life, bro. Is that a good enough reason for you or not? No, like tell me, is it a good enough reason or as like do you want a better one? Can pact this and the pact doesn't even resolve. So we should. Thank you, Mr. Chalice. Yeah, we can't win on this turn, but we can try again next turn, I guess. No, offer the pact. Do I have mana? I don't, obviously. Like, how do I offer the pact with no mana and play, right? Spine.Ashok, I think better than that face, maybe. Oh shit, Grapeshot drawn. Alright, YOLO. Your move. We do have we can just get the one from the sideboard though, with the wishes. Both endurances milled. Okay, are we going to lose to Ashok? Quite possibly. But probably not. Wow. Well, they have 15 life at 23 cards in deck to master the way. Can I cast a second song? In general, it should be avoided. Alright, this was awkward because we lost to memes. But we still have Omnath if we wish, so. We don't have to fetch Sudoku yet, we can Omnath kill our opponent, they have nothing. Then like, you know, song the way then for... There's one wish in my deck, so... It's a bit tough. Noble Sedge on Chalice, the Chalice doesn't do anything. Them having a land is gonna be better. I guess put it on 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have the Yavimaya. Wow. Okay, some interesting dress here, see. Alright, bro, I'm fine, you won. Okay, let's board out Fury. It sucks. Let's have a Sprawl instead. But some weird stuff happened this game, I'm not sure about it. If Omnath is primarily an emergency win condition, would Sahili Sublime be better? Probably not, no. I think like Omnath I want more if like I can't song for some reason but want to play monster and do stuff with it. Keep. But it's likely that the Omnath shouldn't be there. In general. Yeah, Sprawl is good, just have more mana in the deck. Because you want to be low landed. Stream Decker is down as typical. What about some big dragon like Dromoka or something? Yeah, what about it? I think I very distinctly do not need a Dromoka in my deck. And I slightly don't need Omnath. I would say. Yeah, no counter, no void counter on Glittering Wish. Don't exile Grape Shot, bro. Even then we have Mind Collapse. Crazy that you can say no to Glittering Wish. It's pretty funny, yeah. I think we just Veil rather than offer Pact on my turn. Okay, it's draw land. No land. I have the Doffy Voidwalker. They might have more discard. So I think we should go for cast Summer's Pact. Counter it before Chalice counters it. You don't want to auto yield to Chalice. Yeah, Chaz is like a little bit of a inconvenience here. Okay. So I see no castables, sad, but it's not a sad. We don't have red mana to cast off the top. A casual game, a card you choose from outside the game comes from your personal collection. Can you borrow a card? Alright, that's not Drayland. Alright, might die to red black cringe. It would have been much simpler had we drawn a land last turn, but we did not. Lightning Bolt, Kroxa. Okay. I think I shouldn't have cyborged Fury, but I shouldn't have had Fury in general. But yeah, for Omnath, the like better use of Omnath is to have a pactable monster, I guess, if you really want to. And Pact for Omnath, and Omnath with Pact can do some stuff against boss board stuff with boss board people with Boseiju. So maybe it should be like in the sideboard, but should board it in. But also, it's probably not even good that much. And Sterling Grove, you never wish for it, but whatever. What other monsters did you consider? Red and 6. It's a monster of a card. Very good planeswalker. Brings back fetch land switch, helps a lot in this deck. Maybe that Morka is like no cap good, but I really doubt it. Why does MTG bot think you're 1-2? Because I played the first match off stream, or like last stream. Do you enjoy fans approaching during e-tournaments? I do. But there are like some constraints. If they come and say that they're fun and they watch the stream, etc., and that's why they come. That's based. But when they, come and start like chit chatting and like, oh yeah, how are you doing? Going, bro? And I'm like, who the fuck are you? Am I supposed to know you? I don't know. I don't want to be rude if we met before. Hello, Canister. This is me, your best friend you've never met in your life. No, actually, I've met you, so. That's a lie. Two cards left in my opponent's hand. Wow, what a base hand for me. Can I just say hi, you are a streamer and I'm a viewer? Sure. But yeah, in that last game we played a minute ago, I think my opponent might have actually won the game thanks to Chalice of the Void 1-0. So it is not true to say that it does not do anything, but it does not do that much. No, don't have the hammer, please. Bro, I said no, no hammer. Fuck off. Stop. Why you do this? Yeah, that's why I like Utopia's Pro, because you get to ramp and like win. We lacked we lacked a turn here. Like my point was on the play, 1 on 10-4. Think so too. That there was a land on top of your, given that there was a land on top of your deck. What? Easy keep. Yeah, I don't get why people like say that they were so impressed with the sprawl. It seems kind of crazy to me. Think that too you lost the chance of the void. I know, see that wasn't very clear. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think we did. Because we also packed it and we couldn't grab endurance, so you just like would have drawn, you know, an extra card, so. So what Gabriel said, I had Gabriel, Nassif, and Zenovan who both played this deck, come to my chat and say, oh yeah, I really disliked the Utopia Sprawl. Which, sure, I don't know. I kinda like it, dude. Because having more mana than you, like, even if you ramp a bit more than you need, that's still good because it still makes it much easier to combo. Like, any extra mana I've got means that deals to fizzle become slimmer and slimmer until they become actually impossible. Have I tried Noxious Revival? I have, but it just doesn't come up that you put your own card on top. It's pretty bad. Also fixes mana, which sometimes is a bit tough, yeah. 4 colors in a low land count deck. And just one 10-3 wins, and yeah, you can have strike in your hand, but just, I don't know, seems like more redundancy is better than cantrips in this deck, because cantrips don't work with the mana too well and just seems to play better. Yeah, it also pushes to endurance during your combo, which is an advantage over Serum Visions. We'll reach a little bit. Hmm. Let's do this. I have one Striker Ditch in my graveyard just in case. Okay, counter my Endurance. So I think we wish for counter now. I might need not to wish for counter anymore. I should have packed it in response. Because I can save mana with Mastered Away. I think, yeah, okay. I'll go with Mastered Away now. But I should have held priority. Just in case, so like we don't run out of mana, out of cards in the deck. Seems like there is no space of improvements in the list. Well, there assuredly is, but it's... I think it's gotten like relatively tight for now. Like, you know, the improvements need to actually be improvements, right? They like need to actually... Like random changes, random win cons that don't actually function or don't need to function or provide no advantage are not so good. Oh, we don't win this game. We need to win the match still. Otawara should be nice. Yeah, but Otawara is a pretty bad land. I played with Otawara before, and like a blue land, an island with Glittering Wish is just so bad. But maybe you can cut down to 2 Utopia Sprawl and have a 20th land Otawara, but I don't know if that's even worth it or like changes too much. So it does not actually change much against the Teferi. Still going to be able to do Mind Collapse versus it. What about the Pact of the Titan of Infernal Plench, or is that too inconsistent? Well, those are just weak cards to draw that have some slim upside, but they don't actually do too much. So that just, you know, offers no upside is my answer, I guess. I'm gonna go for a turn 2, but if you whiff, then...
He's a phenomenal control player.
Do you think you, TSP Jendrek or Sodk have the best fashion sense?
I don't know. I haven't thought about this much. Jendrix is probably the most pronounced. I don't know if Sodek even has a fashion sense. Me, I mean, I have some, but like, not much. So you can like pass, but if they hold up a counter spell, they can counter. We pass, like let them tap for like we have 1 mana up. Why would they keep Pierce? They're gonna just play their Stoneforge Mystic, right? Yeah. End of your turn, I would like to search for an endurance. Wait, actually, couldn't be able to pay. I better counter that. Damn, that was close. Thank God we like remembered in time to not cast a pack that I wouldn't be able to pay for. Be kinda silly. Get it? I actually did not do that by mistake. Actually, the best would be to counter the explosives, probably. To maximize the amount of cards in my graveyard. To reshuffle with endurance. That would be better. So yeah, the cards we don't need is like the Sterling Grove, presumably. So we wish for those. Actually, I don't think I ever wish for Werther, but it just seems like good practice to keep it. Lightning Bolt and Nature's Claim both seem kinda okay to have, and matchups where like they would actually matter a lot, but like let's say let's have a pair of each if we actually need to swap Vel against someone. Played a Cyber Turtle when I was messing with Glittering Wish Neobrand was relatively useful. Sure. Means Colossal Sky Turtle. Seems very relatively useful. Seems kinda not so Pog champion. I beat someone to death with it one game, lol. It's pretty good at doing that, yeah. I'm glad my question sparked a debate about formats and time commitment. It was super interesting to read through, yeah. Probably a type of a question where it's good to get an opinion from many people. So yeah, are any cards like what cards we play? We do play 2 endurance, we do play this, that's not a question. We like play those zeros because they're the best. I mean, I think we do play counter, maybe not. Vel doesn't need to be main decks, and Sprawl is like disputable. What cards are the Nature's Claims for? I don't know. But there is certainly some artifacts and enchantments that would be an obstruction when comboing. And it's a green card, so it's not too heavy. The Sprawl is fine. Vel is great. Wild Counter I think is very useful. Manamorphose question mark. I don't like Manamorphose as a zero draw because it doesn't work quickly enough. Yeah, claim against burn. You can swap your Vels for claims against burn. The exact 0 drops. The gut-shotting Ragavan does come up. Or gut-shotting DRC does come up on turn 1. That does let you... Does mean that you're not pressured because your opponent is forced to keep mana up relatively early. So you can develop with sprawls and strike it reaches. Not having cantrips was fine. You kinda have to mulligan to the Wish or a Song most of the time, but you are able to do that. There is 7 copies, so like what are the odds that you have one in your opening hand? Odds. So it's like 60 cards, 7 successes, 7 draws, 1 draw. Well, odds 60, 771. So you're 60% to have it in your opening hand. Well, sometimes you have to keep without and then just roll with it then. But it's been fine. 20 Flame Otawara would be fine, but it's hard to know what to strike the... You can also mulligan. Yeah, well, it's 60% on every mulligan, so like 60% times 60%. It's like 60% plus 60 out of 40% to when you multiply to 6. It's like playing 7 bazaars, yeah. Explosives does not come up super often, but sometimes it doesn't. Gut shot sometimes costing life pains, but it's like useful. I think 2 is a good amount. I wouldn't want a free fair Pyrexen spell because they cost lots of stuff. It's a telltale possibility. I don't have blue cards in this deck. And no, it does not do anything. I mean, you can offer Teferi too. You can just combo through Teferi, as I said. Or you can be faster than a Teferi. 84% to find on 6 and 93 on to find on 5. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. And like sometimes you can keep the missions bubbles, cry a little bit, find the stuff you're looking for. The engineered explosives are worse with Utopia Sprawl, so maybe if there is under 0 cost card to play, maybe Everflowing Chalice is not that bad. It's pretty bad UI wise on Magic Online because it's just painful to cast. I consider Stone Cold Snake, not really. It seems like it has no upside. Tormod Script as a 0 drop, that's pretty... I think that's useful super infinitely less often than explosives. And it's like same thing. Everflowing Chalice might be a bit more useful because actually playing it on 2 to ramp is a bit... Zuranorb? No, I mean Zuranorb doesn't do anything. Yeah, because Everflowing Chalice, it automatically chooses 1 for the multi-kicker, which is useful when you're trying not to cast your Chalice for 0 by accident in Cube. Which is probably where it's played more often, but... Walking Ballista. Okay, Walking Ballista is kind of a threat. 0 cost card. It's better than Stone Cold Serpent. I haven't considered that, but Walking Ballista is kinda curious. Asmurano. Damn. Although it's better when your zeros are non-creatures because of the Because of this, sometimes it already comes up with endurance where you can't cast it the way you want. Zuran almost gives Chad the opportunity to make Morbius jokes. Why? How? Zuran Morbius? Marrow shards, 1 damage to each attacking creature. Damn, this card. Daxi Relic is pretty cool. That's it? That's all zeros? In the format? That's really, that's all? It's not really. There's so few. 46 cards? And I expect like 100. At least the second page. Surgical can surgical your dead draws, haha. Haha. Alright, let's have one ever flowing chalice. Over N explosives. Hashtag optimization. How about playing some Angel's Grace in this deck? Works with packs, can just buy timing as a fast draw. Makes so you can die from decking the combo. Yeah, well, it's like card that does that. It's like a card that solves no problems though, so while it does all of those things, it's actually not something that you're actively looking for. We're missing the shots and other alter costs. Yeah, that's what they've been missing. That's why it felt like too few. No shawls. The shawls don't do anything. Green shawl, red shawl band, white shawl, can cast. Wish Chromax wasn't banned. Chromax would be a pretty good zero for this deck, yeah. For sure. Definitely play 4. Has this already been tried in Legacy? Maybe. I don't know. Even Mox Opal probably with back the explosives and bubbles, you could do some stuff. And maybe, you know, you wouldn't play Utopia Sprawl. One time an Academy Rector deck was sung in it 5-0, I think. Let's check. Many of those, actually. Oh, the 37th Legacy at home is not what I'm thinking about when I'm checking the box tournaments. I mean, LED kinda weird champ, but maybe works. 4th Song of Creation, 11th place. Thassa's Oracle, 2-time Raveler, Pagan Negation, Brainstorm, Days. Days is a free spell. How you win? Thassa's Oracle in the main deck. I guess it's 1-2, yeah. Pitch spells only in modern. Attack pitch spell. Sarkar have a pitch spell. Demon of Death's Gate. You may pay 6 life and sacrifice 3 black creatures head and pay demon. Wow, another free creature to get with Pact. Vemrakul. You may sacrifice 4 Eldrazi spawn rather than pay Hand of Vemrakul's mana cost. Does not look like a hand to me. Has 2 hands in fact itself. Also, chat, remember this. Kasali Ambusher is free. Patrician Scorn is a way to kill my own song. I don't think we play any white spell. No, we do play Wish sometimes. Snapback. You may remove a blue card in your hand from the game and then pay Snapback's mana cost. Return target creature to its owner's hand. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna put 1 Snapback in the sideboard. Over the second bolt. Return target creature to its owner's hand. Not opponent controls. I mean summoning trap if you can. If your opponent controls. Salvage Titan is kinda cool. Can sacrifice the baubles and cast it. It's useless outside of the combo. I'm going to buy 4 snapbacks. And I'm also going to check how often has snapback has 5 out previously. In modern. Let's go starting with 2012. Why not? Oh, in February in Modern League, blue. Impressive. I'm actually going to play only snapbacks and not bolts. Because being a free spell seems kinda base. I mean, it's only pitches song, so during the combo. And it costs 2 mana, so actually I'm gonna play 1 snapback only. And pitches the spell set that you're gonna be free anyway, so. Bro, it's a good card. It pitches to snapback, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 15 results of snapback appearing in Modern. And Fathom Infiltrator can't block and it's unblockable. 2-1. So essentially as Shadow. 1 Cavern of Souls. 4 Vapor Snack, 3 Snapback. Okay. 3 Psionic Blast. I hope they use this artwork. Grafdigger, 4 Commandeer. With a deck. Yawgmoth Will. Blue Black Taking Test, Daniel Wong. That's the guy with the like 7,000 sleeve deck. Extremely cringe if you ask me. How dare you, Daniel Wong is a legend. Oh, he might be a legend, but I think his quintuply sleeved deck is very cringe. Triple, quintuple. Or like quadruple, or whatever. So now you like put 4 sleeves on your Sunken Hollow, for example. Competitive Modern League based, remember those? Time Walking on Sunshine, nice. Is there an Expedition Sunken Hollows? There is, yeah. We consider playing the Quarry if you are on stream. What is the Quarry? Walczyć o przetrwanie stawiając czoła wynaturzonym miejscowym. Well, I can see, I don't know. Horror? Spooky. What's the point of 4 sleeved? I think to be different. But now that we found Snapback and Everflowing Chalice, we can play another league with this Song of Creation. And I would play this deck in challenges. Unfortunately, I'm not going to stream the challenges this weekend because I will be leaving for my cousin's wedding, so the stream will return on Tuesday actually. But afterwards, next weekend, I will for sure play it in the challenge. So I hope no one wins the challenge with Song of Creation while I'm away. That will be a waste. Yeah, we're also going for a music event with BB No Money. Stellar Cousin, you have a challenge to play. Next week we'll play Song of Creation. This music. After Gap top 8 with Sung, all the articles will credit him with the deck, unfortunately, yeah. And he's gonna have like one ren and it's gonna be stuck. That'd be the nightmare. Everybody would play one ren in 6 in this deck and it would just stick in the deck and people will just pitch it to Endurance during the combo because that's the only thing. Yeah, one red, no counter. Want to draw some counter magics. Let's see if we draw it. No, we draw under 0, so we can just cycle this too. Under Spell Pierce. Alright, let's play it slow. Maybe they'll tap out of their Pierce. And if they keep up Pierce, we can Sprawl and Strike it Rich. Seems like it's fairly common to go with Sung once you have 2 free activations. Yeah. It's kind of awkward here with the Sprawls, because you want to name blue, but I will name red to play the Strike it Rich, I guess. to play around Spell Pierce. Could have put it on the Stomping Grounds. Yes, but if they have main deck Moon, that would fall off. That is the reason why I did that. Actually not, but you know. Do I prefer Knuckles on top or Sonic on top? No preference. Will I consider removing Sonic? Why? Even drew the Veil main deck. I guess I won't pay. Should be able to go off. Can just use the same offer on the same packs all the time now. Yeah, but 7TV is like a third party thing. Now the UI downside, we have to click down the arrow to go to 0 to play it. Brutally consistent going off turn 4 through counter spell, yeah. It's pretty base how like little of a problem counter magic is for this. That's kind of needed for a combo deck nowadays, in this day and age. Apart from Well Time Otawara, what's the best way to counter song? Well, it's Bosejo. Well Time Bosejo much easier than Well Time Otawara. And it's actually kind of a problem. this particular matchup for blue-red. I'll just have Ragavan with spell pierces. Or if you would have some like hate cards, would probably be tough to beat them. Like Damping Sphere. I'm not sure if Damping Sphere is gonna be good. There's probably something better than Damping Sphere. I don't think there is something better than Damping Sphere. That card is pretty good at the thing. Yeah, maybe. It also like slows down the Murktide player, so maybe a one-sided version. Do we even need Grape Shot? Yes. There should be a command for the Grape Shot. We don't need Grape Shot in this matchup, but... yeah, that's true. The enchantment would be probably better. Rolling Vortex would be a better hate card for them. Slow hand. I can explode this on 1-10-1. Ragavan. So here we're going to get Sacred Fandre. If we trade for a counterspell, that's fine. I don't know what I would wish for. This is a moment. This is a situation where I would
3
want
years, Poggers. Hopefully we get 3 more years of Elisig free stream now.
Nice Blood Moon. I mean, sure. Thank you, Smer, for your resubscription. But yeah, nice mana base opponent. Oops. I mean, okay, Blood Moon did something. Snap back down the floor, snap back down the floor, snap back. Okay, Blood Moon did something. Nice game. Blood Moon, interesting game. Blood Moon looks as bow. Blood Moon, kinda cringe. Alright, let's go. On the road to Viridian City. Are you playing the paper tournament this weekend? I'm not, no. I'm going to a wedding. So I will not be doing so, but I guess I would if I were. Yeah, my opponent is pretty deep in Viridian City, that's true. I'm on the road to Viridian City. I do Rocardo. I deal damage. Minus 13. Alright, we won. Murktide, easy matchup. No cap. 4 color, who knows? Probably easy matchup. What they're gonna do? Like Boseiju me? Probably Boseiju me sometimes, but if they won't do that, then it's gonna be fine. What did you just witness? You witnessed movements and a combo kill with Song of Creation. Can keep, can keep. I promise not to BM you in the future. Did you BM me? I like how sneaky it is to go breeding pool untapped or just a fetch land and they don't know you can offer your own pact end of turn. I think I said you did. Alright, thank you for the game. I don't know if it was BMing or not, hard to say. Flooded Strand. I guess I'll die to Spell Pierce. Spirit. Well, okay. Did you consider the fairy here instead of response? Maybe a bit. Hmm. Second pact, offer my negation pact, negotiation pact, play Song of Creation, have endurance, myself, and if we draw a land we might have to pay for the pact. If we draw like non-castable land, non-castable spell, but we have a chance to win. Let me see his waterfall. I probably should have turned 1 sorcery speed, made 2 treasures. And I will be often able to pay for the pact. Well, next turn they have Spell Queller, and like, what do I do? They have Cavern, seems kinda tough. I mean, you can whiff, but if we draw a land, we can pay for the pact. If we don't draw a land, fine that we search for the cultural response to just to counter it. Let's go. LFG, go. Yeah. So I have a second breeding pool, right? Yes. Yes, we're about to win. It is very satisfying to go through the like narrow window when you're not super sure 100% that you're going to win. And the window just like unnarrows on you and you're like, damn. It's wider and wider and wider and wider. Gap code is like boring to play, sure. I mean preference maybe. I'll time out Smurf for being rude. Where's my auctioneer? Yes, Grapeshot is in hand, but I prefer to scientifically see if I can kill with the other option. To like be sure that it's actually reliable. But like my deck is free offers you can refuse right now, kind of weird jump. Yeah, 14 cards. Get one spell. Counter it. Endurance is gonna add more. I'd also say miss optimization, I guess, because I could have drawn less cards if I cast the Pact of Negation and then counter the Pact of Negation with offers. Then I have to cast less spells. But this is kinda narrow now. I can still protect with Pact of Negotiation anyway, so... So yeah, anything that would be more expensive than Master the Way would be kinda sketch as a kill condition, I think. And draw all 5 colors of the mana rainbow and we go pow pow. Minus 25. Use flash. Previous amulet and lantern player likes putting things on the stack more at 7. I mean, I don't know if lantern does that. This is a spirit spell queller, so this seems like a snapback matchup. Not sure if I actually want well. Galvanic Iteration can double the Grapeshot copies, not how it works now. Let's have the Grapeshot in case of weird stuff. Finger being scientific in the same way as a kid with a pointy stick and a frog he caught in the garden. I don't know. I mean, I wanted to like... I don't know, I want to play and see if it actually happens that I can't master the way because... Just because of the order in which I drawn my deck. I think that can happen. Any constellation given to Ral Storm Conduit, it does not function as a win con, so it does not function, so no. Hedgehog and Echidna. What is it? Echidna. Echidna mythology was a monster, half woman and half snake. Can play one Sahili Sublime Artificial Cyborg to make an extra win con. I could, but I don't see a reason to. That's 4 mana protection, you can bobble and maybe find a song. Well covered mono, some things. Is this what Knuckles is? Should have waited till my own turn of the gut shot bet. Oh shit. No, I did wait till my own turn. Just skipped my land drop because I looked at an Echidna. How do you pronounce it? Echidna. Did I know Echidna lay eggs? I did, yeah. Let's make a treasures, I guess. Should get devil points if I went after skipping turn 1, fair. Play on moon. You have many Mausoleum Wanderers. Come on, bro. Come on. Nice draw. And they just drew it at the top there. You know, there were no cards. Oh, so that happens. Even Mind Collapse can kill Spellqueller. KCLs had a poor spirits matchup. Maybe pre-board. Before Psy, Master Artificer got into... started doing stuff. Nice mana base, thank you. Well, I had Psy, but I lost to Stone Silence, not to Spirits. Huge difference. I never had Psy in play. If you think about it, Song is a KCI for a current set of mana, yeah, definitely. Alright, time for a cringe movement. Not playing around days. What's days? Ooh, said Rattle Chains. Spookingly. Can just force. Can you just play? No. Oh, bro. Cavern of Souls. Cavern of Souls, bros. Let's go Temple Garden I now. Incoming Rattle Chains from number 2. Damn, no Rattle Chains, nice. Lightning Bolt, crucial. Let's go! Killing the Rattle Chains. How cringe would it be if you had Fury instead of Lightning Bolt? I would not be able to cast it. Alright, time for the new tech. Let's go. So we go Endurance. And go Endurance. Do this and this. But before shuffling, I will return Endurance to my hand by exiling Song of Creation. And then I will Pact of Negation my Snapback, which I will subsequently refuse. And then I will Pact of Negation again, and then I will do that again. And now we bring back Endurance to our hand with Snapback, and we shuffle Snapback back to our deck. Paste. So you are infinite. No, I'm not infinite. Still very much finite. Strawberry feels forever. I said once myself. This is lethal. Hopefully. Seems like. Awesome. 2-0. Okay, quick break. Bros, Yorion is winning. What the hell? Although just very slightly like above Merkta, it's About Omnav Glimpse. What about it? Hell yeah, Hammer made the poll. Damn, I made this dude's day. Yawgmoth deck. Some people like Yawgmoth deck. Crushing Footfalls. No, I did not ask what you're playing. Why'd you put Hammer? Because I didn't want to put GLS and Blue Red because they are very similar decks, so they would like kinda imbalance the poll. So I put a different deck, like, you know, kinda sneaky. How old is Max Magic here? His bio says that's young. So probably young. I've never seen Cancer beat Baron, so probably Baron through. Last 30 days, Murktide Region, Hammer Time, Death Shadow, Living End, Burn, Amulet, and Yorion is down here, I guess. Lol. Last 7 days, Blue Red, Death Shadow, Living End, Hammer, Amulet, Murktide, Yawgmoth, Throne, Burn, Elementals, Blink. I guess if you combine it, it's like it's after Titan. So finally, I get a hand where I'm rewarded for playing the Sacred Foundry. Because you go Foundry, Strike. What does Blue Red Control means? It's Murktide with no DRC. It's a bad name, for sure. Obosh, the Prey Piercer, should be easy to beat. As easy as it is to subscribe to my channel if you have Twitch Prime, which is free. Well, Twitch Prime is not free, yeah. But, well, Twitch Prime is free once you have Amazon Prime and connect your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account. You get Twitch Prime, which is a free subscription to your favorite streamer every single month. And it is a shame not to spend that function if it's available to you. On top of that, there is multiple benefits for subscribing to my channel, like access to my sub-only Discord, Twitch emotes, unlimited song requests, and sideboard guides in the Discord for GLS and Living End, if those decks are your speed. You know, once we tune Song, maybe Song will appear here too. It does not Belp numbers, but it's a very funny question. Many creators offer that service, but I do not ask. I mean, I don't know. I just don't, let's say. Let's leave it at that. I wish I had safe ride quests here. To grab. Just let's upload the Precious deck list to Stream Deck. What will be cat for safe right quest? A claim, a snapback, something around those. I think I already cut the Omnath. Oh no, it's still there. Does Ragdrazi play Obosh? Podnal Series A even costed cards? I doubt it. I think we're just playing against M. Hayashi, Obosh, number 7007. Don't kill the land. Okay, play this, that's fine. Can even gut shot twice. I mean, because I had a few spots where the safe right quest is like kinda okay, but it wasn't even like crucial here, and be kinda okay, but not really. Because when you need it, wishing for it is not even that good. So it's a little bit confusing to me. I have another land drop. Tell me that you play cards, Magic the Gathering. Definitely losowość, yeah. The graveyard it's useful to see. At least for me, so. Nice Oboshek, yeah. I have two counters now in my deck. No, you see more cards when you have more space, you just see more cards. Thin there. Kinda, yeah. Wait, we could have an Obosh deck. Not really. Oh, Gyro doesn't work either. We're one wild counter one deck. I'm not sure if this is Kappa or not. But Wells out. I guess Claim, because this deck typically plays weird artifacts that we might probably don't care, but maybe you want to kill. Might also have Lightning Bolt instead and Mind Collapse and Snapback. Let's go with Claims and keep Grape Shots. But it's one wild counter away from being compatible with Kahira, but I mean I think the counter is way better than Kahira. I once played a Song of Creation deck and my Neoform opponent really loved it. I found it funny, but I guess that's their type. I mean, I enjoy Neoform too. I think that's kind of a similar. Well, this it looks like a keep. Seems like a similar, you know, interests. What is this deck? My opponent's playing Red Midrange with Obosh. And Taplans. Do you enjoy Summer Bloom as well as KCI 2? Yes. It's named Blue. Very cycle both. I probably should have looked at my top card. They have a monkey. I could draw Gutshot. Will you expand the Cyber guys or are those fine now? Well, I might review them like after a few weeks, every now and then to update them. If the need arises. They do not have the, you know, Song of Creation matchup described. Claim! No! Hoisted by my own petard. Okay, they don't want to. Don't you? I mean, it's pretty. I mean, you gave me for life too. Maybe it's bad, but it's pretty funny that like they hit the card that's actually could do something. Nice mana base. Sometimes the mana base is like a little bit. I mean, we didn't know we're gonna draw the Breeding Pool, but maybe I should have bobbled myself and see that I'm going to draw the Breeding Pool and then named white with offer. Maybe they want to cast some powerful 4-drop on turn 4. Oh wait, they're an Obosh deck. Monkey exile a card, right? Well, but I drew first. I could have seen. I had 2 bobbles. I could have checked the top card and see that there is a Breeding Pool. Surprised it didn't dash. Maybe they keep up. I don't know. It's tough to know. I have no idea. No, not Mastered Away. Song of Creation. Almost grabbed Mastered Away. No, obviously they keep up Stomp. Also, let's make a new poll and let's ask me let me ask you a question. What is the better card? Question mark. For my sideboard? Question mark. Omnath, Locus of Creation, or Safe Right Quest? 10 minutes. 1 vote per person. Uro? I think Uro would be good, yeah. Sure. How'd the prelim go? I went 3-1. I lost to Control. Control feels like it can be a little bit awkward with the Fairy. Thank you for the raid, Gab. Is quest better than Flower Flourish? I think so. You can fetch Shocklands. 1-4. Wow, now they got me. What did you want for? With Song? You know, get some of the good cards and it's also some stuff that maybe could be navigated better. GG's. My draws were pretty bad. Did you mulligan to Song? Because you think you have to mulligan to Song a bit. We won on turn 2 from a mul to 5 today for sure. Maybe it was the Ren and Omnath. Okay, the split card Flower Flourish, it fetches only basic forest or plains, and this can fetch Breeding Pool. This can fetch any Shockland in the deck. Because they all qualify. They're a forest or a plains. Because the only non-forest is Sacred Foundry. I was giving like 3 lands, 2 strike, a dredge, 2 spells. Is that bad? Yeah, it's pretty bad, I think. I mulligan those. Because you plow through counter magic anyways. So, and you can do that at fewer than 5 cards, and just like there's actually no cantrips in the deck. So 3 lands, 2 strike, 2 spells. If those spells would be Mishra's Baubles, then I guess I would keep. But with no Mishra's Baubles, it seems wiser to mulligan that. What's the reason for snapback again? Well, it's an answer to Hate Bears, and it's also a free spell, right? So just put in the cyber because it's based. Magus. No, Magus doesn't do anything, so like I don't care about Magus, but it's super based that this deck just ignores Blood Moon, fights for counter magic, and doesn't like go for the graveyard particularly hard, so like I guess Leyline. No, well, yeah, it doesn't really go for the graveyard, so was Commune way too bad? If you have 3 songs in your deck, then I think it's too bad because odds are gonna be 60. What's the odds command again? It's 60. 3 successes for 1 needed. You have like below a fifth of a chance to find it. So it is kind of bad. Well, I guess maybe that's the wrong way of looking at it, but I think it's not an overwhelmingly bad card, but it's kind of not super. This is on the play of the Bauble Fetch. I did just tell Gab that I don't keep those, but... Just so it sprawls. 19 lands, 25 total, yeah. Also don't hate sprawl because I had good experience with it. Let's keep it to just to... You know, we have Vel, we have like the rich too. I'm gonna lose this. I will not draw the sank now. Oh shit, no. Second riches. It's all coming together to fruition. Yeah, I was keeping like 2 second rich, was it bad? Yeah, bad Gab. Then streamer keeps the hand. Oh, Eldrazi troll. Chosen one. I see a few problems here in this game. How do we beat Charleston 1? I have engineered explosives in my deck times 2 only because I replaced one with Overflowing Chalice. Attack with Endurance. I mean, Attack with Endurance is not a viable win condition now. You can also wish for Wear Tear, yeah. Or you can just like go off through it if you have lands. You might have Dismember. If they're like missing land drops, that would be a card they would have kept. Oh, they might not have Dismember. It seems like the endurance plan is actually valid. Do you think they play real basics, bros? Because I could kill their land. I don't have a song in hand, so I don't really want to. Or maybe I will do. I mean, they might also have more chalices. I think we wait with the Boseiju for now. Don't give them a land. What a game. Rip endurance. Well, I mean, 13 storm is a bit tough. Why not Vile as a chosen play? I could have killed the Chalice and Veiled to save my endurance. Well, it protects from Dismember.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Do you think opponent thinks that Mighty Chalice is the only thing standing between you and winning? Maybe. Fetch to thin, please. I think now we fetch to thin, you're right. Because if we draw bubble, like, we need to do stuff anyways. Based. See? We have the relic, but we have the grape shot, so we don't need to loop the graveyard. One endurance was already also exiled, so like that's kinda awkward in some ways, but it's fine. Well, if we draw lands or zeros. Good. They're 9, by the way. I think this can be better than Explosives, even with the Utopia Sprawl. The Explosives just like... Sunrise is relevant, the Chalice seems so bad. Well, offside, well, Chalice doesn't really help. Nature's Claim doesn't really help against Chalice. I don't know what else they can have in Etron. Enough Claim, Snapback, Mind Collapse. Let's have Mind Collapse and Snapback over the Wells, but the Claim doesn't actually seem that great. We can like have one Claim, one less Pact of Negotiation, because it's kind of not needed. Godshot seems okay. I can like finish Carnal that last after Mind Collapse dealt 5. This is the 6. Not sure if I want more claims. Should Mulligan against their deck, I think, because this then doesn't do anything. I'm not sure if Gab is still watching, but if he is, then, you know, it would be silly to not Mulligan this. Let's go Chalice on 0. Okay, no Chalice on 0, good. I guess I could have drawn the claims. I should have cracked both bubbles because I would have claimed them up. Tronlandos. This is a safe right quest situation. Is it? I think it is. The fact you can sacrifice Gemstone Mine to Mine Collapse if Levron fail. Wait, Mine Collapse? Or it was your collapse. Get it? The quest is not on the sideboard yet because we have the Omnath now, which proves to be powerful again. Please play
He's a
Smasher.
phenomenal control player.
Are
Sass
you
way to tap.
hungry?
I'm not hungry now. Matery Shaper, let's go. Sure. I'm hungry, to sobie kaszę wstaw i odgrzej gulasz. Koposól troszkę i dam dosyp koncentratu. Będzie był taki jak wczoraj i sztosik. I mean, the safe right quest, like, again, it's supposed to be good in this spot, it's not even good though. I think we grab Omnath to snap back the Fodnos here on the next turn though. I guess on their song. Can also snap back the song. The next turn, if we fail to draw a line, we can snap back the Fodnor to redraw it. Albo ja odgrzeję jak skończę, ale to ja skończę po tym meczu, jeszcze jeden zagram. Skończę ligę. What was the poll? Poll result. Actually. Safe Request got 73% of votes. How much was it? 29. I thought there is more people watching, but seems like not. JavaScript. Oh shit, bros. You get if that's the best I can get, then I guess JavaScript is beatable. Let's go to Pam the Barista. Don't play that. Well, I say wish for wish target. Or I'm gonna die. We have claim for the map and Saga over a Pact of Negation. I don't really need Pact of Negation that much, and it's like the most awkward zero to start comboing with. Yeah. Nice song. I see song, I see sprawl, I see, most importantly, mine collapse. So going to name blue, then we're going to heath. Heath Sacred Foundry. You're gonna draw either a land or a spell so we can make an offer next turn, or just have land secured while leading on wastes. Powerful opening. Could strike and offer it, but it doesn't seem to make sense. Why do they play Chalice? Okay, they don't. Okay, I don't see a reason why not. Show me if you've got some enchantment removal. Overboarded? Not really, I mean this... I guess this is not castable, but it's gonna be... It is castable on Endurance. It's like, WTF, bro? What the heck are you doing? Killing your own Endurance, killing your own land, but it was dying already anyways, what? Why are you doing this? It makes no sense. Well, Eldrazi Tron boy, I do stuff beyond my own comprehension, and let alone... I mean, yeah, no, that's actually pretty easy to understand, so it's not beyond comprehension. But it could be pretty confusing. Oh. Morbius. Funny answer. Meme. Meme one. Last enemy as usual we burn, for sure. Wild Ride equals a point cast one spell, yeah. They certainly rode a bit wildly. While Mox Up all over one charge should be better most of the time. That's true. It would be better. Is Vigor a thing in the sideboard? Do I just not need? I don't think. I mean, I have the claims. The Vigor is not free during your turn, so it's not actually free in this deck, so it doesn't matter. That's free. So Vigor is not really a thing in the sideboard. Yeah, and I don't even know what things like I want to kill, except maybe hammers things. When they try to kill me, but Claim is better at making me survive against a hammer equipped creature. Yeah, you have E2. Snap back to reality. Whoops, there goes gravity. Whoops. Evoke my endurance. Wait, what endurance? There is no endurance on the battlefield. Heh. That's true. How good would offer be if it made 3 treasures? And what do you think is the intended use? On yourself or on your opponent? It would make this deck ridiculous. I mean, maybe, kinda. Think it had no intended use, just flavor. Awesome, said my opponent when I mastered the way. But the biggest problem is that I have this deck in paper, but I don't have Master the Way. I'm pretty sure I don't have any available, which I guess is gonna be another order 1 card like the Architect of Thought situation. How good would a spell be if it was 50% better? Well, but you do counter your opponent's stuff, so we'd have to I'll send you one. Yeah, I'll look through my shoebox. Maybe I have one actually here. Alright, let's go. Let's get the trophy. Let's get this deck posted, bros. I've already bought 20 Songs of Creation. Are you trying to make them spike? I have not. Damn, all the bots busy. Thanks for the beatdown. I haven't seen that deck, but Etron was not prepared, yeah. Wait, it's 0.18 already? Oh, it's by 4, and then if they spike, we can sell 4. It's the biggest gamble. But we need to 5-0 now. Godbots sell them for more now. Okay, I'm not buying the promo one. Well, maybe I should play with the white ones, but I don't like them. Alright, so we have 12 Song of Creation now, 8 for selling. And I left G-Bros. There's a limited qualifier in 4 hours. Damn. Do you have a prediction for the 5-0? Is the prediction already paid out? I don't know, unfortunately. So I'll just play and let mods figure it out if they would like to. I have not played against Bern today, and if I will play against Bern, I will almost assuredly lose, as I have never beaten Bern in my life. Although, it's so much easier to beat Bern with a fast combo deck, even if it loses to Eidolon and Rolling Vortex. It's so much easier to beat Bern than it is to do with a deck like Yorion, where you first have to stabilize and then you have to win. That's like truly impossible. I mean, it's possible you just play Omnath and survive, but... GG. How the prelim go, bros? I 3-1, lost to control. Beat 2 Murktides and a hammer. My sense. Alright, they move on to 5-2. How's the deck feeling so far? Extremely based. They spell pierce this. I'll die of cringe. But I wanted to play stabbed. Base means roughly speaking good. Can draw gacha against the Dash Ragavan, which I would use. Bold, bad draw. This is where a safe way would be good, sort of. I could see you wishing for it on turn 2, yeah. I mean, granted we draw a mana source. Sprawl is very nice. If we draw on the land, we can just go pow pow. At the prelim end, I went 3-1. Oh! Not the bolt. If Endurance gets a ban, will this deck be still a thing? Endurance banned? What the hell are you talking about? I need to time you out for 10 minutes. I have another one, so let's think, like, sure, this can happen. Snare question mark. Many people play Snare in Blue Red now. It's allegedly okay. What do you think would be a good deck to play with Feroz against a blind field? Living End, Blue Red Murktide. Just any solid deck, really. Wow, we're drawing 2. Is there any super commonly played card besides Ren and 6 that Snare hits that Dispute doesn't? Yes. Well, it is Ren and 6, I think. Glittering Wish, yeah. Matchup against a lot of Murktide today. I think it is how it is. It's just how it is. You play against a lot of Murktide in general. Oh, Bobble. Typical. Ledger Shatter. You can definitely dispute Ledger Shatter. If you hit a land, we play through Spell Pierce nicely too. Velocire should have secret text that says kill dash Dragavan. Okay.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Marcui, thank you very much. Alright, they're gonna have 3 counters then tough luck. Quick, before the on F6. Honestly, I think you can get some people with that. They don't expect the offer, and they like F6 after the last counter spell. Even if they have some more stuff they could do with the treasures in hand. I'm pretty sure that happened like a non-zero amount of the time to me already. To my opponents rather, I guess. Dungeon Master. Full Master, excuse me. How do I beat the point holding up Flaster? Grapeshot them twice. Veil of Summer. So I guess how do I beat an opponent holding up Flaster? The answer is easily. It's not really a concern. You can just loop your Grapeshot twice with Endurance. think the prediction is old. The prediction is outdated. How do I beat Weather the Storm? Yes, you flustered twice. You grape shot twice. Like you cast grape shot on them, they gain 3 times as much life as you deal damage. So you like need to deal twice as much or a bit more with the second grape shot. So. How do I beat Progenitus? I think easily. Is there a Wish Wincon that can beat a Resolve Blossoming Calm? I don't know. Maybe. Lamao, Master the Way seems sweet, but is it really necessary ever? Well, this is the Wincon. I bored out. The Grape Shot because I don't need the Grape Shot, so I just win with the... I don't need Grape Shot in this matchup, so I just win with the Master the Way, so I have more slots in the main deck for stuff. How do I beat White Leyline? Wish for Werther or Bosejuit? What's Omna for? Grindy matchups, it's pretty bad though. I beat Free Teferi. Free Teferi would be a bit tough. There's just one though, you can manage. How do I beat Angel? It's Grace. I mean, it's just tough times. I don't know, pass a turn. Try to next turn. Alright, Everflowing Chalice is actually good to draw. Actually, first time we drew it. 2 mana, spell, plays through Spell Snare, based. The Angel's Grace, I guess you would need to like pass. How do I beat Grape Shot? I don't know. Oh wow. Why wait though? I mean, guess that's why. Second flashback. Awkward mana. It's pretty impossible for this deck to beat Angel's Grace structurally. Yeah, I mean, you could wish for Chance for Glory. Then pass a turn. But then you're gonna die. Just combo again next turn. Likely you're gonna be dead to Pacts. Because you can time Angel's Grace like late into the combo. So you could time it in a situation where you wouldn't be able to respond to it. Does this win faster than KCI? In paper, like you mean the execution or Terran wise? Seems like roughly KCI speed, I think. Turn wise. But you have like more counter magic actually. I'm not sure why my opponent didn't crack their E's either. That's a bit puzzling, I agree. I mean, my mana is super bad here. I guess we're gonna do that. Execution. It's, I don't know, faster probably. Maybe they want to set up a Blood Moon. What's my favorite new emote? Sonic. They can enchant with their own land of Utopia's Thrall. That's so funny to me. That because of Yavimaya they can enchant their island. Alright, can we go off? We can go Strike it Rich. Have a treasure. I mean, you have enough protection to just win to just go next turn. Strike it Rich. 3 mana, then I have what? Pact. Counter my own Pact. And then I have 4 mana. Play this with a Pact. I have Endurance in hand. Seems not necessarily risky. Strike Pact Offer Song holds up well. I don't think it does. I have 3 mana. I go plus 1 mana with Offer, so I go to 4 mana. That does not seem to do that. Please 5-0 so I can go to bed. I think we're gonna 5-0 next turn. I don't think my opponent can have anything. I had a Glittering Wish. There's 2 Glittering Wish left in my deck. I should Vel. Because this is a 0. I mean, we spend a mana. I'm very surprised by how good this deck seems versus Murktide, but I just keep winning. versus them, and it seems like they have a tough time. Like I expected it to be a little bit of rough times, bros. Shit, messed up. Forgot to hold priority. Can this deck race Living End? Living End I've played twice or thrice, and I find it pretty tough. Before Cyber, if you have when I had no Veil, but once you had Veil, it gets better. And I think then it's probably go. I mean, I don't know if it's good, but can definitely brawl with Living Endos. What the hell, bros? Will I draw something? Yeah, well. I do play 4 Manic Negates, but it's a little bit awkward. I mean, you can offer Living End, like they get the treasures, they can sometimes hardcast the monsters because of that, which is a bit scary, but mostly fine. Artifact super necessary. I think I assume you mean Summoner's Pacts. I think Summoner's Pacts are very good in this deck. And I think they are actually pretty key. In this deck's success, because you see kinda often we are on the verge of like being able to combo off until we don't. We're kinda close to fizzling. But we draw like a pact, we like unclog and we win. And I think that's gonna happen a lot. Because Green Pact is just like 2 zeros. It's like your best zero. Because it gives you a Cantor or a Endurance. So you just do that. Alright, got a 5-0, bros. Do you need the counter? I think the counter is useful. I had it been useful against people blood mooning me, where I pacted for it to fix my mana and then went off, and I had it be useful in like low resource scenarios. I think it's enough upside that I don't want to be cutting it. It's not super omega absolutely necessary. I place a screenshot of the list I 5-0 with. I guess plus Omnath. Are we rating this deck highly? It seems great against Murktide. Seems like it can go off through the Cascade decks easily. It should be great against 4-color because what they're gonna do... I mean, they have the Boseiju, but what they're gonna do besides the Boseiju... And seems like a functional combo deck. Which some modern players forgot about for now. And we have turn 2 kills, we have turn 3 kills, we have turn 4 kills with 2 protection spells. Yes, counter magic. So if Grapeshot is the last card in your library and you have to draw 2, you need an Endurance to shuffle some cards back, right? You can stack the Storm Triggers on top of that before the draw 2 happens. So you can draw it or you can Endurance and just draw it with Endurance. I think Utopias are great. I think they're great too. Yeah, the combo card costs 4 mana. Like 3 felt like a decent amount. Sometimes I wish I would have a 20th land, which would probably be in Otawara. But I don't know over what. I don't know what spell I would cut. Maybe like you would need to cut a 0-drop or a Utopia Sprawl. And like cutting Utopia Sprawl for a land, I mean both are mana sources, so... Bros is actually good after all this time, yeah. It's not a scam anymore, I think. It's also never going to happen. Grapeshot will have to be the bottom card of the deck after you Endurance multiple times somehow. It can happen if your endurance gets, I don't know, something happens to it during the game. Like both get discarded or something. Can I go over my sideboard real quick? Sure. Wish targets. Eight. Song is great. Of course you wish for it, right? Teferi seems fine. There are times where my hand is like a little bit flooded, but I would like to have protection from counter magic of sorts. And kind of the natural care if you already have Song. And the natural curve happens to be Wish into Teferi and to play the Song. So that does happen in the games. So I think I like Teferi. Werther, answer to stuff if you need to answer stuff. Seems wise to have it. Master the Way, Wincon. Response, common Wish target against counter magic. Fire Spout. Somewhat rarely wished for. But it makes sense to me to have it. And I don't know, I played against a humans deck the other day. Wild Cantor. If you just want a 0-drop from Glittering Wish for during the for when you're going to be comboing, it came up to me multiple times already too. Omnath. I don't know, just in case when you can fetch for a Song, but it's pretty shit, you don't need it, and could be a better card probably. Mind Collapse lets you kill Karn the Great Creator or Teferi. Nature's Claim kills the Hammer, Sphinx, etc. Well of Summer based. Lightning Bolt, I don't know, some creature interaction, or when Hate Bears, Snapback, same. There's 2 Well of Summer in the main deck, which you can board out when your opponent's not playing blue or black. So then you have like 2 claims or 2 removals to naturally fit. When Grapeshot is not needed as a win con. And Grapeshot is needed as a win con against stuff like opposing Teferis or Karn or Duffy Voidwalker, etc. You know, so against Murktide, I typically like boarded those 2 cards for 2 more Veils. What about Cyborg Fiery Justice? I did think about that. Might be better than Fire Spout, I guess. I don't know. Play this deck in paper. I don't have Summoner's Pact. Seems like a good addition. I definitely play more counters made over the Utopia Sprawl. No, there's no way. Because counter is gonna die to removal, so it's not actually a reliable ramp. And you just need 1 to pact for. It's not actually a good card to draw. But Summoner's Pact like fixes all the needs for enough zeros on the combo turn. Also Vigor over Claim. Well, you could, but I don't really like. It's not really free. It's not free on your combo turn, so it's actually less castable on the combo turn because sometimes you cast one mana spell if you need to, so you can cast a Claim, and I don't not necessarily want to pitch, right? Just imagine if you would have Elvish Spirit Guide, lol. That would be pretty strong for this deck, yeah. Would you play 1 or 4? Good question. So yeah, Force of Vigor you could play over that, but you just need not to die to Enigma of Nexus attacking you against Hammer, so Nature's Claim seems to be doing the job just fine, right? And Vigor, like if you don't need to trade for 2 things, and you might spend 1 mana, it's fine. Should play more counter. Thank you for your uninformed opinion, John Star. When do you wish for wild counter? When I'm flooded, but I'm going to combo next turn, and I want an extra 0 in my hand. Start with one Elvish, I think. Yeah, one or two maybe, I guess. To be able to pact for it twice. It's interesting. Fiery Justice is kinda base. I'm going to switch the Fire Spot to the Fiery Justice. I think it's a bit better maybe even. Although it might be hard to cast because you sprawl on blue. Did 4 games on mine feel like too many? I have to. 4 was okay, but with sprawl you can't support 4 games on mine. So that's mostly it. I think the 2 games on mines are great. For what deck do I want Fiery Justice? For example, if I get paired against humans or something like that, where they play creatures, maybe disruptive creatures, and I want to Glittering Wish and kill their creatures, like Thalia, etc. Cantor means singer, alright. I mean, I think in English, cantor also means like somebody who sings, literally. Alright, let's chat about the fact that I 5 out of this list and it's incredibly based. Why is there a line on my Song of Creation deck list? I don't know, seeing it coming seems weak. Yeah, I mean, it's not a card I would want to wish for often, but same thing with Fire Spout. How's the matchup against Naya, Ground, Dreadhorde Arcanist? That's a good question. You're having much better results in Gabos earlier in case you didn't really know that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's skill diff, maybe it's deck preference. I'm not sure how big of a combo person Gabriel is. So I haven't seen him playing, but he doesn't strike me as a type of a player who enjoys optimizing lines and decks like that. And also there's like a few weird intricacies that people ask about all the time and like that I have to explain over and over, which they're probably useful to know. Yeah, he does like Tameshi, but Tameshi is more like A plus B combo, right? This is like a storm type combo, and Tameshi is like more of a Splinter Twin combo. And like Living End is Living Ends, right? I'm not roasting anyone, just like that's a different type of a combo deck, and just like with KCI, there are people who hated the existence of it, and there's people who think it's extremely base and it's the like most fun way to approach a game. Well, like Tameshi, you go Tameshi, Lotus Bloom, and that's mostly the combo. You just like return it a few times and then you go Colossus and you like kinda deterministic from that point, right? Which of course there's things to consider that are probably a bit weird, but I think it feels differently. Like in the same way as Splinter Twin does not have the same. The execution of the Splinter Twin combo is not as complicated as the execution of the KCI combo or Storm combo for sure. And it's kind of simpler, right? This is my type of combo. I can't play challenges, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't play either. tomorrow. So I will be trying next week. Maybe someone will carry the torch and dominate the challenge, bros. Because I think this deck is quite strong. The big problem being Boseiju and having no good answers to Boseiju, I guess. But the good answer to Boseiju is the fact that they won't draw it in 2 games because it's unlikely to find it when you only play like 1 in 80 or 2 in 80 at best. Alright, so yeah, we got a 3-2, 5-0, 3-1 in the prelim. I guess you had Selling Row before was not effective against Boseiju, I suppose. It should be quite effective, but I never played against a Boseiju gamer. And even if I had, I would never seemingly be really able to wish for it efficiently. So I just didn't. Yeah, against Boseiju, sometimes if you don't pack too much, or if you just packed Summoners packed once, you can just draw a bunch of cards, have new song available in hand for the next turn, and just pass. Like, typically the Boseiju decks are slow. Maybe if they have it in Rhinos, that's a problem. Something like that. Yeah, Rhinos would be a problem with Boseiju, but actually let me check before finishing if Rhinos. How often does Rhinos play Boseiju? 1 Boseiju. 1 Boseiju and 88 9 pits. Okay, so they do play 1 Boseiju, but I mean just dodge it. Alright, let's rate someone, and thank you everybody for subscriptions today. Remember that Twitch Prime lets you sub for free. Naya, Ground Reef, Dreadhorde, Arcanist. And Young Dingo with Breach and Song. That's his base. Aren't more gachas, for example, better than Chalice? I have found out that it feels like 2 is roughly the sweet spot for Phyrexian spells because you sometimes can't cast them when your life total is low. And if you have too many, then your life total is going to be even lower, right? So I don't think more gachas is necessarily better, although maybe a third one is okay, but and it's like entirely based on my feeling. Alright, take care, broskis.